Imagine being fashionable in this game.
I know, right?
Why am I almost dead? What happened to me?
Well, you are a skeleton.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. You spooky.
That's fair.
Hehe.
Spooky.
Hello, Fang. Hello, Fina. Hello, Sora. Meow, 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 meow,
From
meow, 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 meow.
Lemons.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Alcor's turn. We're waiting.
See, I don't want to loudly just drop F-bombs. You know,
Oh,
I'm not at my house yet. It's okay.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay.
You have to whisper.
It'll come out eventually.
You whisper.
Actually, does the suppression whatever to get rid of it? Could you hear me say it? Because I've been whispering.
I heard you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I heard you. I just accidentally talked over you. Say it again.
Fuck.
Alcor gonna throw fish bombs.
Fish bombs.
Fish bombs. How's the
I
audio,
forgot what we were doing.
friends? We're gonna go to the second demon cave.
The second demon cave.
Wow, exorcism.
Audio
Wow.
check. How's everyone sound? Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Boy.
Audio
Where is the other
good.
audio?
Few spaces
Oh,
north
that
of us. Yep. We're
I
probably
see
gonna... Probably a good idea
Maybe
to
rust
camp.
up, yeah.
Camp out.
Yeah. Let's just stand outside of it.
Do I have any more? I do have one. Oh, we have 4.
If
I have
someone
one.
needs focus, there's a stone hero, like, right
There.
here. Yeah. Sora could use that. That's 8 focus.
Do you want me to?
How would you get over there?
Get over there. I just have to walk around, but it's like a
Yeah.
kind of a waste of it. Well, I guess we have time. It's up to you guys.
If we're gonna use the tent anyways, then Sora doesn't need to heal.
That's
She
true.
can just meditate.
Oh,
That's true.
that is true.
Smart.
We'll be fine.
Should I just go up to the cave then and set up the box with the tinder
Yeah, that's a good idea.
there, tinder pouch?
Sora setting up Tinder accounts for us.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
You gonna make us good profiles?
It's gonna say meow 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 fuck.
Attracts the right crowd, I'm sure.
Yes. Schmark.
Sounds have been refreshed.
Gasp.
Imagine being able to buy things. Is there a tower
Hi,
over
Amber.
here? Imp's corridor.
Hi, Diva.
Hello, friend. Oh,
How
that's
are
where
the
the
friends
question mark is.
doing?
Okay, it's right next to.
How are all the friends doing?
Can you repeat what you said
Friends.
earlier? Fuck.
That was a good one. Oh, I forgot to host. Wait.
Wow. I got free focus.
Wow.
Wow.
Must be nice.
Can I make it? Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Hi.
Yay.
I'm gonna
Can't
heal
believe-
my.
Sounds like a good idea to be less dead. Alright.
Shall I drag us into the cave
Yes,
with my
your,
broken
your
legs?
broken ankles, yes.
Yes.
Enter level 8. What level? Oh, we're level 9 and 10. Okay.
We're
Let's
prepared.
go.
Super strong.
Let's go.
There we go.
Screech.
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 Wow, that spider extra.
Ember says, kill the spider.
Very. How
Yeah,
much
Amber doesn't like the
damage? Oh,
spiders.
jeez. Okay. Which one's
Disgusting.
most dangerous?
Oh,
Well,
the
the
bone wizard.
mummy's so
Or the mummy. I don't know if the mummy will curse.
True. True.
Spider-Man. Ooh.
No
Oh,
builds except
bye-bye.
me.
There's one. Oh no.
No
This is
hugs.
Poison.
I don't like. Mm. 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 Same amount of damage. Okay, for Ember, I will attack the spider.
Feel it with fire. Oh wait, you have a.
It's
water.
Ice. We have
my
ice.
hat is on fire. Hey, nice dodge.
What a whiff.
Are you still collecting curses?
I'm cursing everyone out.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were the
curse.
curse collector.
No, I am now.
Oh, right. Ew. Alcor just wanted to be thrifty. I need
Okay,
to
the
use the
lava cavern.
Panax later. Yeah.
Should
Wait,
I?
was it Panax?
Should I like stab it or just
What's that?
see?
Um,
Stab. Here you go.
He wrecked his bandages.
Take that toilet paper.
Rip it off.
bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk followed by grunt.
Get that damage. Wet. I guess I'll just
Wet
stab
toilet
it again.
paper.
I should have reloaded.
We're gonna make him paper mache.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yay!
You get so
Wow,
much
money.
experience, Ave. You're getting like 95.
It's I have
Yeah.
I have like 35% extra EXP multiplier, so
Mm.
Honestly, very strong.
I'm stacked.
Storm orb.
Wow. You can have it. We have so many orbs. We have to ponder them all.
Hey, free grass.
Wow, weed.
Nice.
Let's go. No, we
like
have to
it.
kill the monkey
Not
I
the
don't like
first.
monkey.
I hate the
But the-
monkey.
But there's a boomer.
There's also a boomer.
Well, I'm attacking the monkey.
Oh, can you one shot the monkey, or do you want me to just like?
I think you need to
Oh.
one-shot it.
No, you can attack the boomer. You guys can work on the boomer.
Okay.
Okay, boomer.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Ew. I
Yeah.
don't like it. I'll attack the boomer too. It's okay.
Wait, who's gonna kill the monkey?
I thought
Oh,
Sora
no.
was gonna. That's why.
I lied.
I'm
sorry.
This is concerning.
A little bit,
Wait,
yes.
Does it
You
does
have to-
AO? Does it
It's
do
the
AOE?
AOE giant boom, essentially.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot.
No, it's
This
okay.
is where we die. It's okay. We have
Wait.
11 lives.
The monkey has abs. See that?
Ew. I don't like it.
Oh,
This
man.
is what we don't want the Pokemon final evolutions to end up as.
Oh boy.
It's wet.
Boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that I deserved that. It's fine. I
Are
deserved
you
it.
okay?
No, I'm. This is fine.
Oh, we're
This is
okay.
fine.
We're alive. If you could just blast a boomer, then
Yeah.
it might even need to
Oh, okay,
recharge.
boomer.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, what the
okay.
What is?
I just blew off the screen.
The boomer really likes you, Alcor.
Oh man. The other guy just stepped through his dead friend's body and now.
That was not good.
I guess the dead bodies look a little different on everyone's screens, huh? Like, on my screen, the dead body is leaning on Ave.
Oh, it is. Oh, it
Oh.
definitely gave you a hug.
Nice.
Yay.
Hooray!
Oh,
Wow.
I
is
can't
that
really-
weaker? Like you can't even use
Well,
it
it's
because
a
it's strength.
Oh,
but it
dang
only takes
noodle
one hit,
arms.
so you can always focus to go boom.
Ready.
Oh, he
It's a
angry.
big boy.
He buff fire crag.
He's not immune to
Reflecting
ice.
damage. Okay, melee.
Oh, nice.
Right in the gut.
Close.
Can I finish this? Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah.
It's just a really high
Nice.
armor. Nice.
Oh, a raid.
Samus's, hello!
Hello.
Welcome,
The
raiders.
MDSing horde is attacking.
You can charge and supply energy.
Welcome,
Welcome.
Samus's.
Oh,
It's
and
good
one
to
more
see
thing,
you
hold
again.
E while moving for some boost.
Wow.
Captain
a hat.
Hat.
Wow!
Passive
Ooh,
skill
inspire.
inspire. Wow, inspirational. Oh, you're gonna give TED Talks if you wear this.
Or do I give TED Talks?
Yeah, you're gonna give them.
I see.
Their defined distance is nice for exploring.
Mm-hmm.
You could wear a logo of my face on your head.
Team Alcor, let's
Do I
go.
have to pay for the licensing?
No, it's okay. It's just for you.
Ember Demon! We're fighting Ember.
Who
Oh, are you
wants
not
to-
gonna read it?
I'm playing For the King with my good friends Alcor and Sora.
Hello.
Hello. Should I voice Ember?
You can voice it.
Save me.
Ember
I'm a
Demon.
peasant trapped in this terrible form. No? You'd be surprised how often that works. I guess you would just have to die in combat then. I feel like
I will.
he's not gonna like the voice I gave
You
him
have to-
and he's
yeah.
gonna wreck us.
You have to say thanks for the blood.
Saves for the blood.
Why did the voice
Oh
change?
no.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, nice dodge.
Oh,
But I'm fat.
yeah. Sorry, Ember.
It's okay. she
Ember's
can
a
walk it
lot
off.
cuter than this.
Yeah. She is.
Well, this is an Ember Demon or Ember's Guardian, so maybe.
True.
Wow, perfect.
Oh boy.
Ouchie.
Incineration.
No, not the god's beard.
You need to get going, but you hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Samus's. Thank you for bringing your
Have a
community
nice
to
day.
ours.
Have a lovely weekend.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
Wreck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. And you too.
nice.
Hey,
Level
good
up.
level up.
Yay, I'm 10 years old.
You're ready to
Not
get
a
your first
final.
Pokemon.
Oh, you're right. I'm about to go on my Pokemon journey. Wow, box.
Money.
Money.
Money. Wow, books.
We have Ember now. An airship.
Nice.
We're gonna turn Ember
The
into an
second one.
airship.
Should I grab this? I have 3. Actually, we all have
We
3.
pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars.
Oh snap! There's the golden skull.
Oh, here we go.
I already have one. Wait, you guys aren't physical
the
anyway,
golden
so
skull?
that's fine. I
Wow,
do. We bought one.
dragon
Oh, I thought
blade.
you had the silver one.
Oh yeah, I thought you
Yeah.
had the silver one. I didn't realize.
It's okay. An
I
extra
can't
just
even
in
use
case.
this.
It looks kind of cool though.
It does. Dragon blade. It's the Ainsworth blade.
It does have the Ames colors too.
Yeah, exactly.
The chaos. is
Yay.
finished.
Yay.
Now where are we going? The question mark? Oh, Asta and the Parch Waste.
We also have the
Huh.
ancient quarry we can take care of. And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
we can see what's in the
True.
night market. Oh wait, we
So
probably
we have to head
Yeah.
over.
I don't
where is-
remember if we did or not. Should I go to the question mark? It could be anything.
It could be anything.
This golden metal is pretty neat.
What is that unknown life?
Where are you looking?
And then they
Golden
mark it.
medal? Oh.
Yeah, near the night market.
That is kind of neat. Huh.
Oh, actually, there's
head
one right
towards
there.
there?
Too. There's another one that's level 7. This one would be level 9 or something. Do you want to fight the unknown life form?
It's unknown because
Unknown.
because of the ancient form. It's kind of hiding it.
Mm.
Yeah. Should I just go to the question mark and then go grab the night market?
Sure.
See about the medal. Hopefully we'll make it there. Alright.
Big brain.
Big brain time.
I am not brained. Would you guys like to brain? You guys can brain.
We can brain.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Yeah, I can just
You
leave
can
it.
Then I
see,
can
oh.
replenish my focus.
Hmm?
Wow, look at you.
I was gonna say you
Can I
could get the
1v1
stone
this?
hero, but
Ah, that's true. It's fine. I already walked upwards. I can 1v1 this. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. We don't know what
Good
it is.
luck. Yeah, we don't know what it... Alcor just wants to fight.
Well, at least it's a 1v1.
Yeah,
Ambush.
Nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, it's a bat.
Just a bat.
It's your favorite.
Yeah.
Kill
Wait.
it.
Oh, that
I don't-
background is so cool. The heck?
It is.
It's like space. Oh, one shot. Nice.
I 1v1 to bat.
Next
Ah.
level up.
Oh, another one just popped up.
I guess I'll use my focus. Get the stone hero.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just meet up at Deimos, the ancient quarry. There is the city, like, right under us. Imp's corridor.
Use your
Oh, I didn't
focus.
use all of my focus.
You can use it now. It's too late.
I think it's too late,
That's
but
fine.
it's okay.
It's okay, it's
Just
just
one.
one.
Yeah,
Archibald.
nice. So we go to the ancient quarry.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, you ready?
No, because we're not in range.
I don't think we're...
I didn't.
yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
looks
just
like
chill
it's
here.
a dungeon, but it's not, yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for you guys.
Have a
Turn.
chill time.
Thanks. Oh, community hydrate. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. My
Thank you.
legs.
Oh no. Will you big brain?
Free
Nice.
EXP.
Look at those brains.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy the medal if that's okay.
Okay.
It does mean we lose some party evasion.
That's okay.
And we can walk it off.
You can walk it off. Fake beard?
Right,
You
just
want a
4 more
fake beard?
damage.
No, I just think it would look funny.
It would.
Is there
Wait,
anything
so you
else?
want
I
it?
don't think so. No, I think what I have is better, but... Miss Kitty Special, where do you have that? What is that?
Meow meow meow.
For a weirdness, wow.
You want to get the fall
Yeah.
roll mule?
Should we? I can grab one.
I think it would benefit you a whole lot because you would do like 80 damage in your one shot. So
True.
if there's
true.
anything with like a massive amount of HP, you just chug that and destroy them. Especially with piercing.
Gamer fuel.
Like there's nothing stopping you now.
Yeah.
It's a good buff. I
Okay,
think.
also, I now have a 0% gold multiplier, so we can just share all the gold.
Sure thing.
Mhm.
I mean, we collectively we have like
We have
4,000
so
gold.
much money, yeah.
Yeah, no need to pass it to Alcor anymore. Now we can
I'm
make
no
our
longer
own
the
bread.
mom.
No, you're still our mom. It's just now we're independent. We got jobs.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna chill. That's okay.
New day has begun.
Good morning.
Good morning. No, my ankles.
Break a leg.
Are we in range? We should be, right?
Hopefully.
I think now, yeah.
Hey, free Godspear.
Yay, the weed. This is good because my other one got incinerated.
Right, I'll just put on my explorer hat if I still have it.
We all want that weed, fellow. We want that dank kush. It sounds so OOC.
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing over there. Okay.
I'm gonna put your hat back on.
Nice.
Nice.
I will stand here with you.
Yay.
Or should we just fight it? If I'm standing on it.
Yeah, if I'm in range, sure.
Yeah. You are. Go.
Oh, he's
Wow.
He
He's
is.
Thanos.
My memory is long, yet you are strange to me. No matter, I will enjoy dismantling you into chaos.
Alright.
Yeah, it seems
Here
like
we
he's immune to
go.
everything.
Wow.
Damage!
Oh wait, more than half its HP.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
We can walk it off. We're almost all full of health.
So close, yet so far. Oh no, what's this?
See, we're fine.
Look at your immunity.
We're fine.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Should I just hit share?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it, or just take it. It doesn't really matter.
Wow.
More
Does
Look at all
immunity.
the
anyone actually want
immunities.
this?
I will pass it. Nice. Ha!
Aha, we can see.
Wow, vision.
We can... I guess we can explore a bit. And then
Hmm.
make our way back to Hosta.
I forgot which way Hosta is. Is it to the left?
It's to the north, or over the ocean.
Wouldn't
Oh.
it be easier if we found the pool and then just jump through that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can just
Should
look
I-
for that.
Should I just head towards the clouds though?
Yes, you guys can head towards, like, Wind Arrow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Then one of us can go check out the... What's it called? The city, town.
You guys ready? Fighting?
I am ready.
Which
Someone
one's
wants
worse?
to bend our mind. I'm gonna target the mind bender.
Okay. Oh,
wow.
oh, okay.
What mind bender?
What the heck?
Hey, the orb is rolling.
I want the orb. Oh, I didn't do enough damage.
Oh, nice
I
damage.
didn't- Yeah, thank you.
I don't think I can do any damage to it. Oh, yes, I can.
That's okay. Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Bye-bye.
wow.
It's like a cartwheel.
Wow.
Here, you can have the orb.
Yay, I can ponder it.
Yes. Collect all the orbs.
And towards the clouds. Wendero. I guess I'll just wait outside.
That should be fine. Refocus.
Finally, this game I'm refocusing.
Hey, it's a pirate captain. That's actually a pretty cool hat.
It is.
Ooh, obsidian. Oh no, it's gonna break. Never mind. Yeah, no. Gold. Do you want a feral warlock or a fire rock?
What was the second one?
A fire rock, so it's a firebird.
Oh. Either way. We should be okay,
Yeah.
I think.
It grants us 480 gold.
Wow.
Wow, what's on the way to the ship?
Wow.
Oh, that's perfect.
Let's
We can just
see.
head back.
Royal bow, wizard staff.
Anything you see, just go ahead and buy it. We have so much money.
You have a lot of money on. Assassin's Hood, which gives 5 resistance, 5 evasion, 5 awareness.
The
Dragon
royal
hide
bow
armor.
seems pretty good.
Is
Let's
it
see.
stronger or weaker than yours?
I mean, if compared to the musket, it's not gonna do as much damage, but
Yeah.
it has some supportive capabilities, like the reset and the speed down would be
You
nice.
are-
So I might
you're-
grab that later.
You're a DPS though, so. I don't know
But the
how
reset
effective-
is so good.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess.
the dream
Can you
code.
hear me chewing?
Nope.
Okay,
You
good.
can't.
Nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
Mystic boots.
Probably just get the mystic boots.
I'm
They
eating
look like
hot
jester
Cheetos.
boots.
Hot Cheetos.
Nice.
Hot Cheetos.
You girl bossing? Isn't that what all the girl bosses do?
TFTI.
Fuck off.
Cheetos?
I brought enough to share. You guys can have some.
Oh, thanks. I'm eating goldfish. It's not cannibalism.
Wow.
It's
You're
just the circle of
cannibalism?
life.
What are you eating, Abe?
Water.
Mm.
I don't have any
Nice.
snacks.
So
with me.
healthy.
Oh no. We gotta get Abe snacks. I guess Mia's a snack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Okay.
I'm so embarrassed.
No worries. I was chewing too, so.
What
sorry,
equipment do I
Mia.
have? Normally I have the witch's hats. I have like the most boring armor set, like, imagine.
What kind of exciting stuff would you like?
I guess like something cooler with my armor or my boots, but not exactly easy to find that.
But you have 2 skulls right now. Well, 3 skulls because of the hat.
Oh snap, my money. What is
It's
money?
okay. There's a lot more money.
Don't worry. We can spread the love.
Yeah, don't hoard your wealth.
I'm poor.
Abe got his toys. Finally.
I think it's ridiculous that the wolf that is on the other side of this mountain range is going to support this Chaos Warrior.
What a supportive Awu.
Right.
So loyal.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just go.
We gotta ban this person.
Oh yes, we should.
Uh-huh. Very naughty.
Oh, can I select the name? Oh, Abe faster
I got
than his
it.
own mods. Can you set that up with your stream deck too? Auto banning?
A good question. I haven't looked into that. I don't know how you would be able to differentiate between chatters.
Yeah.
Did you hear
That
about
post
the
that
free 10x?
nice. Hear about the what? Sorry.
Have you heard of the Elgato foot pedal?
They have a foot pedal
They
for
have
what?
it's for mapping keys and buttons.
What?
Yeah.
Basically playing piano.
Yeah, it's basically that. So if your hands are too busy, you can use the foot pedal to do stuff.
Oh, so for the
I found the
cave.
cave!
Yay, fire cave.
I should probably do it next turn so Sora can actually go to town first.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So I'll just
I need to do anything in town?
You can
maybe
pick up
just
the
grab the
quest,
quest.
and see if there's
Oh.
any nice items.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice
Buy the
items.
toys.
Mm-hmm. You want me to buy Godspeed or no?
If you want.
I don't think anything else is good.
You know what those boots out for? What are you wearing right now? Pirate boots. Oh yeah, for the extra damage.
Pirate boots are pretty aight. I'll just stick with them. Wow, that divine loot. If only we had a musician.
Yeah, okay, I'll just buy Godspeed.
Is it viable to actually have a damage reflection build?
I don't think you could ever stack enough to make it worthwhile.
True. I just think it's funny.
That's,
Alright. So you guys want gold, right?
yeah.
Or do we still need gold? You guys want Feral Warlock or Ember Demon?
Let's do Warlock.
Okay. No fighting Ember.
Just put the small Elgato thing below the table and poke it with your toes.
Get two, one for each foot.
Okay, so we're heading back there anyways.
Okay. This way.
Yeah, I guess we can do the cave first.
Everything's kind of in on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Posture check.
Hey! Popeye, thank you so much for the posture check. Everyone, please check your posture. Oh, and
And a hydrate.
and a hydrate. Thank you,
Chrono,
Chronodog.
hello. I forgot to ping my Discord. Haha.
How's everyone doing this evening?
Okay. Not much going on.
Yes,
what's
we're
this?
ready to die. Oh,
Wow, big brain time.
Oh, I didn't get the next one.
That's still
Yeah,
a
we don't have
fancy
a-
instrument.
Musician.
Lame.
Time to get the Elgato foot pedal. So we can play that loop.
There you go. Pull us in.
Nice.
Pull us in. The cave is tiny, I'm sure. Okay. The heat within is incredible.
You're very late from Samus's raid. Did I see what Samus was playing? They were just chatting. What were they chatting about?
There's a bear.
Oh, there is a bear.
That is a big bear.
The Phantom of Kirby?
Not anymore.
Oh.
She one-shotted. Nice.
Austin,
It's just with his
hello.
blue.
Hello, hello.
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 Hmm. Ooh, just enough.
Nice.
Nice.
I keep reading the name as the Phantom of Kirby.
That's what I said too, yeah.
Even though I know it's not, it's just Kirby.
Kirby.
Oh,
The new game is so cute. I can't get over how cute it is.
Ouchie. Not sure about the just chatting. When you went out to the store, they were playing House Flipper. That was like 3 hours ago. Oh.
Mm.
Does anyone need focus?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, no focus.
All good.
It's okay.
No,
Dab.
hello. Nice crit.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream, Nib.
I'm gonna try it. Aw, man. I guess that was enough.
You got a commission? Awesome! Congrats!
Yay!
Congrats. You're gonna do a great job. I believe in you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, is that an acid jelly?
We gotta
Good
kill
time.
it
You have
first.
to kill the acid jelly. Bye.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Jelly.
No, you're not.
I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna take some time, and then Alcor just one-shots it every time.
It's okay, I'm only useful every other turn.
But you're very useful
Oh.
that turn. Oh no.
Resist up. Oh,
Oh.
no, that's a lot of resist.
Wait. Ah.
Alcor is all you
27
do.
and 29. What the?
Do you still have your piercy dagger?
I do. It's gonna take a whole turn to switch, though.
Yeah, that's fair. How long do busts last?
Alcor is the MVP. She does a lot of damage.
No, it's the gun. It's not me, it's the
Oh,
gun.
okay. See you, Velo.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alcor is a kill stealer? No.
Caro, no! I would never.
Hello. Oh, a blocked user. They are.
I have an idea.
Wait, why
I
is
have an idea.
Why is Kira blocked?
Why is Karo blocked? Did you block Karo?
I didn't block
Kira
him.
is
It just
blocked?
says message hidden from blocked user, and I'm like, who is that? And then
Wait, I don't see that. I can read Caro's
I
message.
can read Karo
I think-
too.
Why?
What did you do,
Huh?
Sora?
Is that why I don't see Kiro streaming ever? Oh my god!
Oh no!
Wait, I'm gonna unblock him right now.
Oh no! Kara, what did you do? What did you do to poor Sora?
What the heck? I never blocked him myself intention. What?
Someone did it for you? Oh no.
Yeah, somebody did it for me.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Congrats, Carol. You're getting unblocked.
That must be from all the cry laughing.
Oh my god. Okay, I followed. But does that unblock?
I don't know. And if you feel free to share it in the Discord too, so that everyone can see it.
Carol, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Ooh.
No wonder, I was like, I don't see him streaming, but I see the live notification, and I'm like, okay.
No, Sora is shocked.
It's okay.
Alright, what are you
I
doing?
am shocked.
Oh my god, you have a cannon. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
That sound is so satisfying.
Oh, that was overkill.
No one expected a
More
mage
orbs.
to carry a cannon.
We keep getting these.
Wow, it's rusty.
I can give everyone tetanus.
Please, no. Sora,
No,
no.
not you guys. Not you guys. I can't give
It's
any
fine,
of these
I
because they're all bones. They have no skin or blood.
True, true. I can still get poisoned for some reason.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hope Hero is unblocked now.
You hope.
I hope. I just followed him.
Good time to sell all the stuff we don't need.
Oh, I already sold mine stuff. Oops.
It doesn't really matter. We don't need this much money.
Wow, it's a royal crown. Kinda sucks.
$9.99.
When you have money to spend.
Well, the fact that it's party stats is kind of nice, I guess.
I guess,
But I
but
think we're fine. Encourage and Inspire are both very good in dungeons. But
they are. Doing damage myself.
Waldhar's Wrath. What is this? Is red like a legendary item?
Yeah, I just let's see.
Red is a artifact,
Oh.
right? Yeah. They usually come from your lore stuff.
Ah, okay. So at some point, it probably unlocked this thing. 50% damage against humanoids.
Okay, I
There was one
unblocked him.
game
Nice.
I did it.
where
I can't
congrats.
believe you blocked him.
I can't believe I did that either.
Sora be wild.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So I want to pick up the rest of the God's Beard.
Yeah, I'll
I
grab
will
that.
do
Oh right, let me
Oh,
give you some
okay.
money because yeah, I'm also gonna grab the artifact thing just in case. Okay,
Hmm.
money.
Walder's Wrath looks like a really cool weapon, though.
Mhm.
Wish I could use it.
I'm just saving it for the boss in case at that point we don't want to just go pew.
Yeah. So how does the cave mushroom work? Do you eat it before you know you're gonna die, or how does it work?
I think that's accurate.
I'm not really sure.
I think it'll let you survive a death blow.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
We don't need anything else, though, right?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I will sell my stuff. The dragon blade.
Lefty.
Oh no, not the feet,
Lefty!
right? Hi, Lefty.
Is the dragon blade made of dragons?
Maybe. I have a lot of stuff to sell.
Mhm.
Did anyone want the shadow boots, by the way?
The what? What now?
The shadow boots. It actually has better stats, but it just doesn't have the same immunities. I'm wondering if I should just switch to those.
It is
Yeah.
up to you. Immunities are nice. You have 6. Ave has 5.
They are, but these are poison and water immunities, and we're not in that area anymore. So I'm wondering if I should just swap.
That's fair.
We do have plenty of Panax too.
Okay.
You were fighting a
Well.
moth? What were you fighting a moth for? What did that moth ever do to you?
It's just a brown butterfly. Okay, I'm ready.
Dust Talks did nothing wrong.
Dust Talks did nothing wrong. I am ready.
It was in your space.
Oh, it's just a brown butterfly.
It just wanted to be friends.
You know, it thought you were bright and shiny.
Wow, money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. We have so many lockpicks.
Mhm.
Hey, we know who this is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the whole set. It's cosplay time.
Never.
Never again.
Oh, but since Lofty is here, fuck. Just go back where we. Just go west, right?
Yeah, we can make our way over to the.
Okay. No, refocus.
Ooh, free stats.
What's that? Ooh,
It's free stats.
yes. Someone get over there.
Hey, refocus and inspire.
Must be nice. But good job.
What did the inspire come from?
Inspire.
Oh, from the captain's hat. I just gave you free 100
Yes.
EXP, Zara.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
thank
skill
you.
that bards come with. It's
Mhm.
really good.
Um,
Moths are cuter than
gonna-
butterflies. You can't change my mind. They're cute when they're not maniacally flying around me.
I like both. A lot of moths are really cute though, the super fuzzy ones.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
head downwards to explore the areas we haven't seen yet.
Sure. Do you have any of I forget what they're called. It's like the route that makes you get more steps.
Hermit grass?
Maybe?
Was that it? Dancing nettle.
Dancing nettle.
Plus 5 movement. I have 1. Should I just use it?
Yeah, I think it'll be useful for exploring.
Whee!
As long as you're not stuck.
1v1 that wolf, yeah.
I mean, you're probably going to one-shot it like you always do.
Yep.
Unless it has friends. Oh, it doesn't have friends.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Oh, but it's fast.
It is. I didn't want to ambush it. That's fine. Ow.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, critical.
It sounded so
Don't
sad. I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
No, not really. Don't want to go through that camp. But at the same time, well, here. Right, hat. Hat. I'm having a great time. Haha.
My leg's broken.
You're still close enough for the trainer.
Do you guys want it? Or do you want me to
It
go?
doesn't really matter. Go for it.
You can go for it. I've already capped out on intelligence.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't
Must
know what
be
they
nice.
train either.
+2
there we
strength,
go.
+2 intelligence, +2 awareness, +2 talent, +2 vitality, or +2 speed. I'm gonna be smart.
Nice.
Yay!
Sora's so smart.
Not as smart as 8, but we're gonna get there.
What do you mean? I'm not
Because you maxed
smart.
out. You maxed out.
Only when I wear
Wow,
my
look at that
fancy
weed.
hats.
Look at that weed. That's why you're maxed out.
No, did you see that weed? It just grew. Lost and
yeah,
found.
you're right. But
Oh,
I'm blind, so
that's
I
what you
can't.
meant.
I can't see anything because I'm blind.
It's the weed smoke. Always in a haze.
Alcor, are you planning on fighting the Chaos Warrior, or are you just gonna go down south?
Let's see. I can. Is there a reason? Is that because you pinged it or something?
Yeah, I pinged it.
Okay. I was just gonna go fight the wolf and go down. Yeah.
The wolf will actually pull in the Chaos Warrior and the Master Thief.
Unless I
boy.
ambush it.
That is true.
But you don't have focus.
But I have golden. I have
Oh,
weeds
okay.
to solve the problems.
Oh my god. Alcor's just gonna take one long drag of the pipe and ambush.
And go ham.
And go ape shit.
Yeah, the poofy ones are cute. Those ones you catch and release.
I actually haven't really seen any up close though, or like in real life. I've only seen pictures of them.
Same. The ones around here are just like small and annoying.
Small.
They're not cute.
Very small. Can't believe we went through this entire campaign without finding a single wand.
You're fine. Wasn't
I
there
don't
one
think
for
they
sale?
I don't think we ever found a wand
Was
for
there?
sale.
Even in the markets?
Everything was a staff.
Ooh,
Hey, a cult device. That's a lot of things I have to fight
that's
to
a
get
talent
there. Maybe the.
bonus.
Here,
So
let
we need
me.
focus for it.
Oh wait, I don't even have enough focus. That's fine. Okay, hat.
You'll have to cross that crag wolf twice unless you use a teleport scroll.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you sneak or ambush?
Well, I was gonna ambush this, and
Go for it.
99%. Surely that's good enough.
Shoot it. End its life.
Nice.
One shot. Perfect. Oh,
It sounds
The way
so
they
sad.
yeah,
It
the way they
whimpered,
whimper is
yeah.
kind of sad.
Wow, you just really gotta give me. It's okay. I'm just gonna stop here. Maybe you'll despawn next turn. I doubt it, but
Where should I go? There's the owlbear in the way.
There's an owlbear in the way. Oh no.
Maybe I can sneak past.
You have the
maybe
focus.
Yeah, I do.
owlbears are scary.
Oh, I'm in range. I can help you. Oh,
Oh no!
it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Owlbear has good owl senses.
Tell me about it.
Oh, it's frozen.
It's a very buff owl.
Oh no!
Yes, Merc. Okay.
I'll be fine.
No.
It's gonna die.
Yeah.
It didn't do damages, which is better.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Abe.
It's fine.
It's okay. Ava's not dead. Everything's okay.
Is it not? No?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Essentially is if you can't finish it off in number of turns, then you die.
Hmm. Okay.
No.
I'll just head towards the ship.
Is that a perilous cliff?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
well, no, because we still need to clear out
Springs.
the warlock camps.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll just wait for you guys.
Yeah,
Or does it pull us all in?
it doesn't. You have to be close
No,
enough.
it's a
Oh.
camp, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice focus.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, ooh.
Of course.
Wow, more free EXP for you.
Thank
Wow.
you.
That's good.
Wow, of course, legs are
Difficult device.
great today.
Can
You
I
sneak.
1v whatever a bunch of wolves? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Can you sneak?
They're level 6.
Yeah, they're so underleveled.
What if I ambush it?
It's still gonna be 1v3.
Yes, but they're low level. I think it should be okay.
It'll take you like 6 turns because you have to reload every time.
No reload. Switch weapons.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Wow.
Yeah. Ow.
I guess you could use some.
It's okay.
Well, it's fine.
It should. Oh, I accidentally clicked reload. It's
It's
fine.
okay. You can just shoot him again.
Yep.
What is
Oh
that?
no, you're focused.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're focused.
You dodged
Oh,
it.
I
nice.
dodged that one. Okay. This was the one that hurt me. You hurt my feelings.
Oh, might as well reload again.
Yeah. Got this right. He's taking damage from biting me too.
Ouchie.
Oh. Ha, that was only like half my HP, right?
You got your
Hey,
good golden root
that's
back.
fine. I get.
And you got some weed.
Oh, and
Oh.
chest.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't have an identify scroll, but
That's not a mimic.
You have lockpicks? Or
More money.
all right, this is
Money.
fine.
Golden root.
Hey,
weed.
Ooh.
A staff!
This
We
is good.
finally got one!
It's not a wand.
no,
It's
it's
a staff.
still a staff.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
take it,
okay,
though.
never
Health
mind.
regen.
This is good though.
Yeah,
That
I'm gonna
time jump is gonna
equip
be
it right now because of the party
What
heal.
the
Hey,
heck?
a bronze
the
cannon.
party heal.
But we don't have the strength.
Not party heal, the health regen.
Oh.
So while standing
Oh.
around, I can just. I don't have talent.
Yeah, you can use another god's root or golden root.
Yeah, I carry.
Go for it.
When you're so bad, you need all 4.
All good.
1 life.
Another life?
Life or chaos.
We do have 12 lives already.
Yeah. 12? 11? 12. Dang. Up to you guys. What do you think?
You're
Chaos?
the one who
Or more
activated
lives?
it. You pick.
Okay.
Yeah, Annie is okay.
Alright. -1 chaos for now. Because I don't know where else we're gonna get minus chaos. Alright.
Hmm.
Did I not end turn? Here we go.
Oh, how kind of them.
Can Alcor be pulled in?
That's a good
Is it
question.
within range?
Well,
I
don't know if it's
doubt
ideal because Alcor is going to be using a staff.
mean, I can switch right now. 1 moment.
Can you?
Yes,
Oh,
here we go.
She's not in range. She needs to move up 2 more squares.
I see.
2 more spaces. I will just rest.
Have a good, relaxing time.
That was worth it. The refocus.
Keep breaking my legs.
It's okay.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that.
That's an old
Retreat.
warlock.
Yeah, we can take him.
I shall wait here.
Alcor, join us.
Shaw. Wow, you found more XP.
Yeah.
See if I just head up. Maybe not with this hat.
Yeah, I just swapped out all my gear too.
Alright.
Like owl hat.
Should I start it then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Aha!
Fight. Oh. Oh.
There are 3 of them.
Horrors.
Oh boy.
They're triplets.
Oh boy.
Why are there so many? Oh, well now they're twins.
Oh no. Fire!
No, you're in flames.
Oh no, you're sick!
No!
It's okay. I did see there's another sanctum nearby that I could use instead, so.
I think it's the HP.
Now we
regen,
have
right?
11 lives, so
Yeah.
that's all good.
No, it didn't
No,
cost
we
a
still have
life.
12.
We still have 12 lives.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
sanctum.
Yeah, it cost a sanctum instead.
Was that the only sanctum to choose from though? Or was there another one?
Wait, there's so many sanctums to choose from. Except
Okay,
they go to
I'll
different
just
aisles.
take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Being tanky is always nice though.
Yeah.
I can.
You
Oh,
see
boy.
the resistance?
I'm just gonna heal myself so I don't die again.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah, okay.
We're immune.
More fire.
They're so annoying.
Yeah, warlocks.
Heckin'
Heckin' old man.
boomer.
Let's go boomer to boomers.
Oh!
He flew!
I'm very impressed.
Oh my god, guys.
I have never seen that.
that was the first.
Yeah. Very impressive.
I wonder if I can clip
You can
it.
keep this.
Oh, it's okay. We permanent one to armor.
Jawbreaker.
One of you guys should eat it. Who's saltier right now?
Sora.
Oh, Sora's armor's pretty low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tasty. Thank you for the candy.
Should I just go get the sanctum? Let me see. Can we see the other ones? There's a. Okay, the purity one isn't that great, I don't think. We got the beginning area ones already. +2 movement bonus?
I think we're kind of done with the movement.
Yeah. Probably the take one's the best one. What's this one? That's the one you got.
Thank you for the clip, Sora. Did I have that
Poison,
stuff?
curse, disease, burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab that Stinctum right in front of us, if that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did I take the staff from you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're just one
what is
away.
this? Polished staff for
Thank
8.
you.
Alright. I will stand here and look at it longingly.
Oh. I'll just head to the ship, or no, to the other camp.
The other warlock, yeah.
Oh no, more warlocks.
I hate them. Ah, look at me. I'm refocusing so much this game.
Nice.
It's nice. Your heckin' ankle.
I know, right?
I mean, sorry, your fucking ankle.
What does time jump do?
Is it a rush?
I think so.
Rush means you you enable one of your teammates to take a turn. Or you can use it on yourself, but that wouldn't do anything, so.
Situational. Although it would be good to like let you
Situational.
reload and then let you shoot again.
There's a stupid build where it's 2 people with time jump and 1 person with a musket or something. Or like a cannon. You just keep going boom. Did not find a pool, but that is okay. None of us are very equipped to climb this mountain.
Nope.
Devote.
Nice.
Aha.
I should be in range because I have support range.
Oh, you are? Okay, I'll just go ahead. Aha! Aha! Alright, what's this gonna be? Which one's the one with this flash? Oh wait, I don't have enough. It's fine.
Oh, using the
Life drain?
the spear.
Yeah.
Let's see.
One of them's AoE. Here it is. It's not that much AoE. Oh, that's 5 rolls. Okay. It's nice because it has life drain.
Yeah. Poor
This is
Alcor getting
annoying.
frozen, burned, and... Well, now I'm shocked.
Imagine having immunities.
Imagine.
Are you guys okay?
I'm mostly okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You do enough damage? They have 18.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, they
Wow,
died.
that synchronized dodge.
That was a waste of a turn. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. Oh, thank you for the party heal.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, stab.
Oh. Alcor going ape shit today.
At least you're not confused. Sora's the only one immune to confuse. Okay.
That is nothing.
Yeah, it's the 18 resist. So high.
What?
Abe, what are you wearing that gives you 18 armor and 21 resist?
My dragon skin armor. It's just a common piece of armor, but it gives 10 to each resistances.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow, that you were one away from the
Oh,
perfect
that's a
number.
lot of
That was good.
regen. Okay.
Hi, Zero.
I like this thing. There's so
Hi,
much
Zero.
region. Zero! Nice.
Finally.
The gun is still more fancy, but this is good too.
Just
We're
pass
rich.
out of habit.
Does anyone
Wow.
want this? I don't think anyone would use this. Yeah. I'll just grab it.
Nice.
Yay!
We can make our way back to Hasta.
Yep.
Should I pull you guys into the ship?
Go for
Nah, just leave with that.
it. Leave without us.
And goodbye. Hasta is up there. All right, let's go this way.
Sora needs to clear out curses for us.
Or we can just go to the
Yes.
Desert Raider. Either one.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh.
We're the one doing the raiding.
It's a mermaid.
A mermaid.
Wow. Test your skills. Do you want... So you have a luck debuff.
But I also have focus.
You can't focus
Oh
luck.
no! Oh wait, there's no
Wait.
failure. There's no way we can fail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even if you fail, they're full parties.
Oh yeah, the 30% life pool. It's just straight up luck.
It's 35%. It's more
Yeah.
than a third.
Oh.
Aw.
I didn't
mean,
fail
it's
as hard
okay.
as I needed to.
You need to
It's
fail
okay.
harder.
Go against what you were taught.
Let's
Yeah,
kill
let's
this
fight him.
ruffian.
He's fast.
Fast. Ouchie. All that HP I just healed up. It's all gone.
Oh, okay, Alcor.
Bye.
Yeah, my HP. More pirate stuff.
Again.
It can be a pirate sailor or like the pirate captain.
How you doing, Hika?
Should I just waltz into town?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Ah, you retrieved demon embers as I knew you would. These will do nicely to power the airship. All is prepared for your flight to Haradul. Take care to prepare for a great battle, for Vexor will not go quietly. All Farul is depending on you.
Can't believe they have
No.
airships.
You have misjudged the valor of Farul's heroes, Vexor. Now the mightiest of us are coming for you. Ah, yes, these 3 10-year-olds.
Three
Let them
Pokemon
ice your
trainers.
Omis. The supreme god, what are your heroes compared to the divine power of chaos? His eyes, though. Oh. You may want to consider exploring the buried temple. There could be something there to help you. Many powerful artifacts are within its halls. I will unlock the passage.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Hika, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Where
These
is it?
gods weird are expansive.
Yeah, they are.
They
Is there
are.
anything in town you guys are interested in?
There's a sea cave. Not in town.
Is it sea cave?
Lightning lands.
Oh, there is a sea cave.
There is? Oh.
We can.
We have to do those on a ship.
Well, luckily there's a ocean vessel right there.
True.
Doing well, Hika. I hope your weekend is going well.
There's nothing I need to buy, right? We could also just buy more Godspear because we have so much money. Eh. Sea cave, okay.
Wait, what was your
So we're
old
just
tank
heading
gun?
up there?
What is what?
Oh, sorry.
I don't remember. I think it was something about
The
evasion.
shadow one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should I just go into the air balloon? Does that pick you guys up?
I don't know if it'll pick Sora up.
I might
Let's
have to leave
try.
the ship.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Haha.
Ah. Alright, take us to the buried... Oh, I guess... Sora will take us to the buried temple.
Let's fly.
Right. Oh, there's...
Oh,
Oh,
this is by luck.
It's based off of luck, and I have a... I have a
You have
luck
a
curse.
You might have to land on a square next to it.
oh, okay. Leave? Oh,
Like if
okay.
you move one over, maybe he'll let you land. It's been a while.
No!
I mean,
Can we
that's
go
fine,
on-
right? That's fine.
You want to do the CK?
We can't do that on this.
You have to
Yeah.
do that on a ship. So you can land where you are and then bring us into the temple.
How do you land?
I think you have to click on the tile again, or right-click on the tile that you're on top of.
Oh, okay. Now
There
I
you
see.
Nice.
And now
Their
I
balloons are
drag you
hard.
in. They are. Enter party.
Abe just being dragged along.
This place is pretty tough, by the way.
Oh.
Inaudible mumbling.
No, you have to do the mumbling. I want to hear your... Wow, Abe's a mumble
That was
rapper now.
audible. Nice. Nailed it. Alright, I should have
Son,
swapped back to the
hello.
other
Thank you
thing.
for the sub.
Hello. Dab?
Dab? Don't say dab.
Dab works too.
Dab?
That staff looks pretty cool. Ow.
I don't think it's all that great, unfortunately.
Aw.
Which one should I attack?
They all have
part?
magic resist.
Yeah. Choose your least favorite and destroy. Nice.
Frozen.
Oh no.
Fire!
that's a lot of
Oh,
damage.
jeez.
Hi, son.
Okay, I'll switch back to my musket after this.
How much damage does your AoE do again?
Not enough to kill both of the parched corpse. I can kill one of them?
Well, with your AoE, how
I
much
feel
does
like-
it do?
I think the splash damage wasn't that high. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to kill the parched corpse.
Let's see.
Is there a way to check?
No.
Is Sora not sussy today? Fuck! There you go. How are you, son?
I can heal. Yeah, it's probably better to heal then, so Sora doesn't die.
Possibly.
I'm in danger. I can heal myself.
Not before they.
Well,
Your
actually,
turn
I'm
is
gonna-
after, yeah, so if they
I
punch
just
you,
realized I'm slow. Thank you.
see. It doesn't.
I did the
18 splash
accident.
damage.
Oh, so it wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah. Should I still do that or just go for one of them?
just it's better to kill so you don't take as
Okay.
much damage. Oh
Darn it.
no!
I should have focused. Thought it was pretty high. Punch.
Punch.
It's okay, I'm the tank.
Ew.
Ew.
Nah. They have.
Nice.
Nice.
Now it's a real corpse.
Don't punch her. Nice.
It listened to you.
Dang. I guess I should just
Ooh, very nice.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Thank you for
everyone,
the hydrate.
check your posture, everyone. Take a sip of water.
Yes, sir.
Kara's accidentally unfollowed people before. Twitch had this glitch a while back where it would highlight the follow unfollow button and sometimes accidentally click it when you were typing.
Huh.
I need to be right back. There's someone at the door.
Okay.
Take your time.
Wow,
Wow,
I
level
leveled
up.
up.
Oh, these are useful if we actually remember,
The order.
which. Yeah, but we don't, so.
I mean, I'm gonna write it down right now.
Wow. Although, aren't both of you immune anyway? It's literally just me.
Yeah. So.
You can't burn a skeleton.
that last enemy we fought begs to differ.
Correct.
You were set on fire like 4 times.
Yeah. But I am literally a skelly bro.
Oh, Niv, I remember seeing this artwork on Twitter. Chainsaw Man one. I have not yet read Chainsaw Man, but I
It's a
know a lot of
manga?
people. Yes, it's a manga. It's a fairly popular one.
Ah, I see. I did not know.
All these notifications from. Oh, that would explain it. All the tagging.
Oh, yeah.
I think after the buried temple is literally just whatever sea caves we run into in Harazul. So
Sounds about right.
I don't even think it's gonna take 6 hours.
think.
Not tonight.
Not
Dang,
tonight.
hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
I apologize for making Sora scream and swear. You could probably hear it through the walls.
Ava's teaching us things.
I'm teaching you guys bad words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not teaching, I'm enabling. There's a
Is that
difference. I was about to tell her someone was at the door for her through here. You could have. You should never apologize for that. It's hilarious. I'm simply providing the medium in which these two can act out themselves. She left the room
Yes.
before you did. Ah, I see. Darn. My family sometimes messages in Twitch chat about stuff that's happening in the house. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
They'll just say stuff like, oh, dinner's here, or you have a package upstairs, or like, you know, phone's here for you. Which is at least better than them, like, barging through my door and talking to me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Gosh, I think there was one stream where I had the door locked and someone was just knocking on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, they would not stop knocking on the door. Did not get the impression that I would be doing something with my door locked. And they just kept knocking. For like 30 minutes, they were just knocking.
That's really persistent.
Oh,
Dang.
yeah, I know.
Sometimes my mom or Donnie forgets that I'm streaming.
Wake the fuck up. No, that's the worst part about sleeping. Waking the fuck up is the worst part about sleeping. That's
fair.
That's fair. I hadn't considered it that way. Alcor, look at how much
Yes?
lore we have.
I may have spent it in between for new skins, so I don't actually know how much we got this campaign.
Oh.
How
Oh.
much do you have?
Oh, I thought it I didn't know it was your current supply. I thought it was just like how much
Oh
you
yeah,
got
I
this
think
campaign.
it's current.
Oh.
How
Oh,
high
that's
is
less
it?
interesting. Oh, it just says 69.
Of course, the good number. They did add a lot of new skins, so I'm like, wow, I can be a goblin.
A goblin, nice.
A goblin.
I downloaded the free skins. It was like the Chinese armor and then the ninja suit, but then it turns out that you still have to spend lore on it.
Oh yeah,
I was like so disappointed.
felt lied to.
Oh wait, you're in the castle? Is it almost GG? We are in the Buried Temple, which is the last major dungeon before the castle. So it is almost GG. You probably have another like hour and a half.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember how long the final dungeon was, but we are almost done.
Mm-hmm. We have more than enough supplies to get through it. We have more than enough money to get through it. Look at our stores. We have 4,000 gold. And that was after buying like 600 gold Godspear from the store.
We could always buy more Godspeed.
We can.
Or tinder boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So they're always nice too.
We can use one before we fly off. Or we can use one, yeah. We can go to the sea cave and then we can use one before we fly to Herazul.
True.
And then once we get inside Herazul, we'll have a couple spares. Turn off your caps. Stop. Don't give Sora more ideas. About what? Ideas about what?
Only the best ideas.
Being loud unleashed woman. Sorry to break it to you, Dank, but Sora already is one. Lafty will always release Sora, attempting to communicate to you through the impractical but ancient analog medium known as a wall. Yeah. That's how me and my siblings used to communicate. We just yell at each other through the wall. Don't worry, I can
Sounds
break through
about
the
right.
drywall. Lefty's like, Tadaima. Dave, you need to add the word bitches at the end of that phrase. Lefty's like, Tadaima, bitches.
Gotta add the extra sass.
Mhm.
I love it.
Perfect. Thank you, Lefty. I tried. I feel like even though I set my streams to 18 plus, I don't even do a whole lot of swearing.
I don't think you do.
Maybe like out of frustration sometimes, but outside of that, not usually. It's
Ace
okay,
says say
Ave, you
so.
needed 18 plus because you're here. That's fair, Lefty. I gotta protect the children. Yes, the chat. It's not for me, it's for you. I mean, look at what happened to Sora. Sora's been kidnapped.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're forever stuck looking at this king's talisman of fire.
It's a pretty talisman. It looks like a key, I guess.
Maybe it's like a hand mirror.
The king just liked looking at himself in the mirror.
It's fire immunity? It is fire immunity, so it's clearly a frying pan. Well, if a frying pan was immune to fire, would it ever get hot enough to cook stuff? Or does fire immunity just mean that it won't catch on fire?
It doesn't get hurt by the fire.
It doesn't get hurt by the fire. Will it heat up?
I don't know.
Yeah, it gets hot, you still get burnt.
Oof.
Durability not lost from fire?
You don't really think about this stuff, but your IRL tools do have durability, you just don't know what it is.
That is true.
Wow.
Looks like Maydu's still going strong.
Yeah.
I haven't used what is it, Tiltify before? It's what she's using to track all the donations.
I'm not even sure I've heard of it before.
I mean, so I was setting it up today, and it does
Right,
seem
for
pretty
your-
neat. Yeah, for my charity stream
Mhm.
in 2 weeks from today.
Yes.
I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't know if I can even do it. The challenge, rather.
Like your donation goal, or
Oh no, not the donation goal,
or,
but
like-
also just like, can I finish Final Fantasy 14 in 48 hours? Will I
Yeah,
survive?
okay. Yeah. I was like, your Final Fantasy challenge or the donation?
Both. I mean, I feel like are you skipping the cutscenes? I'm not skipping the cutscenes, Ainsworth.
That's the best part, right?
If I was skipping the cutscenes, then I think it'd be easy to do it. Because outside of skipping the cutscenes, it's just like dungeons. And I don't have trouble with dungeons. I know how to do all of them. I've been doing all those dungeons for 6 years now.
So the whole difficulty is just cutscenes.
It's just cutscenes, because there's 22 hours of cutscenes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. What the?
It's a lot of time to get the EXP, though. You'll be above level 50 just by doing MSQ. You'll never need to do dailies or repeat dungeons.
So essentially, you're teaching us how to speedrun the story,
Pretty much.
but without skipping the cutscenes.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll essentially be a guided tour. So for a lot of people who are trying to, get into the game or maybe start the free trial and they've like never played an MMO before, or they're not used to processing a lot of information all at once.
Yeah.
Like when you start the game, you're
will be
gonna
helpful.
see, you're gonna see like so many quests and so many side quests and so many people to talk to. Not to mention all the the general noise from people around you, who are either talking or playing music or even like trying to talk to you. Right? That's what happened with Sunbun. It's like some stranger just walked up to her and like started talking to her.
People being so friendly.
So, like, as an experienced player, I know exactly what to do at pretty much all times throughout the game. So, I'll be able to at least demonstrate, like, here's how to not get lost, or here's how here's where you need to go for this quest. When you get into a dungeon, eventually it'll be like, here's, proper, what's the word, like, proper manners when you're in a party, stuff like that.
Like party etiquette and whatever.
Yes, party etiquette, that's the word. I haven't progressed through Endwalker because my brain can't handle storyline and cutscenes. I thought it's because you didn't have time, Ainsworth.
Time and energy.
Sunbun got catnapped during that stream. You literally hopped into a stranger's car and they took you for a ride. Like, you're not supposed to do
normal.
that, son. Please. Think of your well-being.
I'm back.
Welcome
What
back.
happened?
Welcome back.
Now we're reminiscing about the time that Sunbun jumped into a stranger's car and went for a ride.
What?
In a game. In a game.
In a game.
Oh my god. Okay. I
In
was
the
like,
world of
yeah,
Final
the wrong
Fantasy.
Uber.
I have a
Sorry
can't wait
about
for
that.
cross data center travel. That's gonna be fun. We can finally see Daiva and Lafty.
Oh,
Cross data center friends.
Yay! When I have a
turn
few
your
minutes.
caps off. Stop! Don't give Sora more ideas. For what?
You have a lot. You have a lot of chat to catch up on.
What the hell? I'm going to make my turn and then continue reading. Let's just collect this. Oh wow, it's for Eve.
Gosh.
It's a rough. Wow. Purify scroll. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna switch back.
That's rough, buddy.
Ha 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 ha.
When I have a few minutes, I don't want to hop onto the game at like 2 a.m. and try to get half an hour story progressed.
What was I doing? Right, musket.
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 I don't think we need a tinder pouch.
I think we're
Yet.
fine.
Do you remember what we get from here? I guess the artifacts are just
It's just
elemental
artifacts.
talismans.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I am trying to catch up to the chat. Yeah, so thank about to knock on my door, but I left my room before he could.
That's one. It's a really high HP.
Nice. Oh no! I got
That's
bombed.
quite a punch. Huh, I guess this dungeon really does burn god spirits. Come on,
Games, you like
punch
do
the
a
tape.
dungeon and then rest cutscene or like walk cutscene and then walk to another cutscene. And as I'm skipping, I just watch people that don't watch it, that don't skip on Twitch.
Oh wait, I have to reload. Never mind.
What game is EW?
Endwalker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm cursed.
I'm lethargic.
Lazy.
Sora dodging even though she's immune.
I'm just being extra careful.
We can finish the Mummy Lord, right?
Yeah.
Can we? Nice.
Hey,
I
question.
will
Does your HP and
attempt-
MP on your overlay decrease? It does
No.
not. Oh, you missed.
I missed. I didn't have
Sucks.
focus.
Oh, no!
I got smacked. I should heal. Let me heal. Where is my god spear?
That would be interesting. I just would not know how to implement that into any game that I have.
Which one is? Oh, here it
That
is.
spirit should be the second thing on your bar.
Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed. I need more focus. Ah.
You're good. I'm not dead yet.
You need
I
both?
will do my best.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your best was good.
Look at this XP though.
Mhm.
Oh wow, look at all these talismans.
Maybe for your
That just
Final
reminds me of
Fantasy run,
FH.
you could put the timer there for how many hours left. That is true.
Speed run.
That'd be
For
cool.
how many hours left? Never
You
mind.
guys want healing?
I'm good. I don't know about you two though. Just Sanctum of Life is doing a lot for me, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of HP.
Maybe I should.
I need to
uncurse myself?
refocus.
I'll just
There
wait
was
until the rest-
also a website that tracks your progress through the main story as well. It gives you a percentage based off of what quest you're on. I was thinking of implementing that as well.
Oh.
Or would you like some healing?
Party heal, so we all get healed.
Yeah.
Okay. We have plenty of God Spirit. Thank you.
Ready.
Hey.
Ready. Hey, they have pointy thingies.
A mumble rap.
Oh, this is the shock one, isn't it?
Oh, did I get cursed again? Oh no, I just
You
used.
lazy.
I literally just used my.
No.
We're both sleepy
That's
now.
okay.
Yeah.
The shadow of Lady Dandy.
Lady Dandy.
Why she has 3 E's?
Goodbye, Lady Dandy.
Oh, her staff.
Melon, hello.
Yeah.
Thank you for the posture check and
Melon.
hydrate check.
Hi, Melon. Should I attack the Mummy Lord or Carl Fort?
They have such high magic resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack the Mummy Lord.
Okay.
Alcor can take care of Carl Portman.
Yeah, she can one shot.
Goodbye, Carl. Into turns.
It's nice knowing you.
Not again.
Why do
69.
mummies punch so hard?
Why do they?
Alright. This is the last floor, I believe.
Hi,
Dodge.
Melon.
Thanks. I'm still full HP, so so much for my evasion bill. My evasion's lower than Sora.
Oh yeah, all your evasion's gone. What happened? Oh, it's because of your
It was still the Sanctum.
curse.
Oh,
Well, the curse
that
too.
was-
For you.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Can we?
Yes, we can.
Oh
Oh.
Maybe not.
I don't like it.
no.
It's like, can I survive? Nice.
Nice. You did it.
I had to do the math real quick. Nice.
The lightning talisman.
There's so many.
You can pass all the talismans to me.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We can do the sea cave.
Yes.
The sea cave. We have to go back to the ship though, right?
We can buy a new one.
Salty marina.
We can go to
Yeah,
the
we have
salty
money.
marina.
Alright.
I guess it'd be
Viewers.
nice to stop by town to just
Do you want a fishing boat or a
grab more
merchant boat?
Godspeed.
You can just get the cheapest one. It's not far.
The raft.
Yeah, let's just get the raft.
Bye. And then we just head over, right?
You get a bolus in.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you guys need to heal before we're going in, or?
I'm okay, but Abe might not be.
I can heal probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Question mark.
It's probably a low level cave. It's only level 6.
6, yeah. They're not gonna do anything to us.
I'm tanky.
Hey, it's a fish. It's 2 fish people.
And a spider.
Mhm.
Well, the spider has boots.
I'll deal with the middle one, because that's magic resist.
Bye bye.
He will win. Yeah, that did nothing.
Mhm.
And
Now
it
we
got
a spin
damaged.
attack.
Uh-oh.
Poison.
No.
Not poison.
2 stacks of poison?
Yeah.
Mm.
Towns have been
When do you take
refreshed.
poison? In the middle of the...
In the middle of battle, yeah.
Can I just stab it? Is that okay?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah. Go, Sora,
Can I
go.
kill him? I don't have any focus.
It's okay.
You can golden root if you want. Wait,
Oh,
you got
no,
it
it's just enough. Okay, now Abe gotta heal,
Yeah.
please.
before he takes damage.
Focusing.
Wow, a
Focusing
focusing cap.
cap.
Imagine if I wore that.
Wow. A compass.
Oh no! Oh,
Made me nervous.
yeah. You. Hi, Bella. Welcome back.
Hey, Bello.
Welcome back. I will stab.
That life drain too good.
Yeah. Oh, the little guy has a wand. Maybe if he drops it.
Somehow I
wonder
very much doubt it.
Ah, it dodged. I wanted to take out all of them.
Take his wand.
Yeah, steal it.
Oh, it has to be a perfect hit to hit the mad guy. That's why. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it took his wand.
Did it fall in the water?
Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Poor Abe.
Can do this, I think.
Oh, Alcor. Ah. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Hey, nice level.
Yay!
Yay.
If only you
Wow.
could, use these.
Oh.
Well, one of you guys should eat. No, wait.
You wanna
Nah, one
eat?
of you guys can eat.
I have 21, so.
Okay. Tasty.
Consume.
Yay, refocus.
I'm sad you didn't get to watch.
Yeah, there was no wand, unfortunately.
It was on the ground. We just had to pick it up. Oh,
Ooh. Can I sip?
Sip.
Can I sip?
zip.
Oh, pass.
Oh, that's
Aww. It
Abe
like
was not very good at sipping.
dribbled out onto his shirt.
it.
Blam.
Big clam.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Fun. How many of these do we have?
Oh, we literally just bought
he-
this.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It's okay. Have an extra now.
And a gladius.
Mhm.
Dab. Wow. To Eve. I think we could just head into town and spend some more money on Godspeed or something because we have so much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although it would be nice if we waited till night to check a bunch of night markets. It's in like a
Mhm.
turn, 2 turns.
Is there a night market nearby?
This is one. Well, can I ping it? Control. Oh,
Yeah, that one on the left.
but with the alluring pools, we could go anywhere.
Anywhere.
Help Abe. Yeah.
I'm giving you the talismans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, Abe has a good number for his health.
Because he can't heal now.
Never again.
Whose turn is it? Sora's?
Mm,
Oh, my turn? Okay, sure.
yeah, it's just
The icon shows it as Sora's turn.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing.
So
It is.
stuff.
I'm the one who took us into the cave. My turn over.
best thing to do here. How much Godspear do we reasonably need?
Yes.
We have 20. We have 20.
I don't know how hard they will hit, that's why. But, I mean, what else do we need our money for, right?
Yeah, this would be the time to
Spend all of it.
Splurge.
Yeah.
We can also use our portal scrolls to get around, yeah. There's a dark pool.
Hmm. Oh, should we get back on the hot air balloon? That make it better? Faster?
Where did Ave go?
On to Zini.
Oh, wow.
Where is he? Where am I?
More grass.
He found hermit grass.
He found the weed.
It's not night yet. Okay, it's almost night, though.
Mhm.
I will head towards the night market. I might have to teleport scroll. It's because of the curse. No, I can just buy Hexbane. It's fine. Right.
Or you can teleport. Or you could have taken
Yeah.
the air balloon.
We have the
True.
Should I go into the balloon?
You could.
Just chill in the balloon?
You could fly and
You can fly to Hasta.
Okay.
true. You can buy things if you would like.
Is there anything I can buy?
Godspear.
I need to
at
Hexbane
minimum.
anyway, so.
Yeah. Godspear and Hagsbane.
Okay.
We have a good supply of Panax, yeah.
My ankles. Do I want this?
What you looking at?
The Great Frost Staff.
Ah. Group stun. Dang.
I wonder if I should get this for Sora.
The Great Frost Staff. I see you committed it to it.
Thank you. Oh, that does do a lot more damage.
Mhm.
But it does take more brain. Do I have enough brain?
I gave you some boots that'll give you more brain.
Ah, thank you. Wait, do I have them right now?
Yes.
Oh, the wizard slippers? Okay. I'll equip those. Oh, they match my clothes. Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice.
We don't need the gold medal, right?
No. You just sell it.
Okay. I am poor.
Not if we can help it.
Just have to stand next to us. Are you gonna do the dark pool? What is the dark pool?
I don't
Death.
want to. I don't
Yeah,
want to take
okay, no.
80 damage. That's okay.
2%.
Is this curse? Do I have curse resistance? Oh, I think this did.
Gonna stroll through all the curses.
Thanks, Dane.
Nice.
Nice.
Wee.
The value.
The value. Oh, hey, this thing despawned too.
Nice. Now you can go. More
What do we want? Wow, carnival ticket. Spirit taffy. Okay, we're getting
Roguesbrew,
that.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, the taffy. Roguesbrew.
Nothing else, really.
Ollie's a traitor.
Is it okay if I eat the rogue's brew and I will hand the spirit taffy to
Go for it.
Sora?
I think that's fine.
What happened to all your evasion?
I died. My sanctum
that's right,
left.
you-
Oh
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah, that's the shadow one, I think.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just straight up the tank now, so alright. Head back. This Oh, thanks. You can just pick me up whenever.
Wow, lucky.
Look at that.
Yeah, you want me to
Lucky.
pick you up?
You can. I'm done doing what I'm doing, so.
Okay. Do I have to go to the night market or
No.
do I just
don't
click
think-
on the okay. Oh, what happened? Where do I have to click to land?
It has to be an empty space.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
B,
what the range is.
and then
You're not on an empty space right now. That's terrain.
oh.
Empty space.
Here.
That should work.
And then click on it and then land. And then
There's
go
a
back
very
on.
suspicious distress call in the water.
And then pick up party.
Sure.
Now I have to go pick up Ave. Okay.
Okay.
We can meet up in like Hasta and then use a
Yeah.
camp.
Okay.
Sora, I'm gonna give you the spirit taffy.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
There's a question mark.
Spirit taffy.
More candy.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
Wow.
Friendly. Is that really
awesome.
friendly?
I don't trust them.
Oh, I
Nice.
wanted the EXP.
Oh, nice.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
XP is
good.
better. There's another night market down here. Is there anything? There's another spirit taffy in the night market below us. And Rogue's Brew.
Look at that.
Ooh, yes, I would go there.
Pretty much the same stuff though.
Hmm.
Huh. Interesting.
I can. Oh no, I don't have any money, so I can't teleport over there.
Oh.
Are we already in the...
Yeah, you're in the blimp right now.
Okay. Should we land here, buy stuff from Hasta?
You can
Sure.
probably make your way to the night market.
And
What is in Hosta?
I guess that works too.
There's only Godspeed and
Here, we'll just fly. No strong wind. Okay, that's fine.
let me
Look
eat
at that
my
luck.
spirit taffy.
So
I
strong.
had two. I didn't realize I had two.
Oh, well, now you're gonna get another.
Should we get... Well, Ave, should you be eating any spirit taffy?
No.
Because you also do...
I'm just the support.
Alright.
Oh. Should I go to the night market straight away?
Yeah, go to the night market.
Yep, you can just land right next to it and then...
Oh
Oh,
no,
next-
next
oh.
to it.
Okay.
Yep.
Land.
You can buy the
I might
Rogue's Brew
go-
and the Spirit Taffy.
Yes. BioWare's Spirit Taffy, Rogue's Brew. Nothing else?
I don't think anything else was that interesting.
Okay.
Consume.
Also Ave, none for Ave
None for
at
me.
all? Okay.
Abe doesn't like candy.
He likes toys.
Which we never found. Hey Fang, game's going well. We're actually gonna go ahead and do the last dungeon.
Yeah. Which way should I
Need to
head
pick
south?
up our
Or it's
lizard.
Hasta.
Yes.
Go back towards Hasta.
Yep.
We're gonna
Okay.
go camp out and then go for the last dungeon.
Strong breeze.
Nice. Let's go about the water.
It's okay. The Kraken
But
can't
also-
get us.
Yeah. Hi, Fang.
We should just pick up Abe because Abe doesn't have money to shop.
Well, you'll still need to land so you can use the camp.
Yeah.
The Tinder pouch.
We're actually
Making us
full. We're full HP, all of us.
Just do it
It's
for
just
focus.
focus. Yeah.
Wow, look at Ave.
Abe's
I was,
poking
I, was,
queen.
I was saving all that scholars work. I don't even think I can level up. So sad.
No, but you're pretty close now.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Abe's gonna be a preteen.
I don't actually think I need my focus back because I'm about to level up.
You only get a couple though. You don't get a full bar.
That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I feel like maybe the tinderbox is better just used inside the dungeon.
Yes,
Not
save your
sure.
tinder. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, save your tinder pouches, but you're not gonna use them right now. I already used mine.
Ah, well. Alright.
How close would I get? Maybe not close enough. I am like surprised at how little focus I have
How
despite
little?
being a caster.
Ah. Have the same as me, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you guys have the same amount.
Mhm.
It's just Sora with 9. One for each cat life.
Barely refocusing though. Well, this time it's better than last time. Last time it was like, where is the refocus?
It's a miss.
It's a myth. It's just not. It doesn't exist, just like the wands.
Alright.
It's so sad.
Feel free to go buy your stuff and then camp
I-
out.
Let's see. I think I should land here, then
Sounds good.
land. I can't really move anymore. That's okay, I'll just stand here.
I wonder. I might actually get close to level 12 if everyone gives me their scholar's route.
Okay. I can do that.
Wait, why did you give me money?
Take the money.
I just go to the safe camp and actually I should walk around and use up my focus, huh?
Well, there's nowhere to walk to.
There's nothing to explore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
You guys pick up any supplies you need?
There's a tinder pouch if we want to buy an extra one. I don't think we need it.
I don't think we need it.
So I was just gonna say maybe buy some Godspeed. Can't really imagine needing anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I do need a Hagsbane because I still have a curse on me.
Hmm.
You don't have any at all? Oh, you don't.
No, I don't have any.
That's fair.
Thank
Do
you.
we have enough panax? Yeah, we have plenty of pen. I have no money.
Nice, we can be poor together.
Let me distribute my wealth.
Give this to
You just give it all to
Sora.
Abe.
Thank you. Can I not type? Let me type. Okay.
Money.
Money.
Oh,
Thank you for the weapon.
Do you want more money, Abe?
I can't
Is
buy
there still
anything.
anything to buy?
There's nothing I can
Yeah,
buy.
okay.
Okay.
You say as you continue buying.
You can give Alcor the Rogue's Brew, and I'll
Oh,
keep
yeah.
the Scholar's Wort.
Rogue Sprue. Give to Alcor and then the Scholar's Wort. Give
Thanks.
to
Instead
Abe.
of eating candy, I drink alcohol.
Peace. Peace.
Let's see. We can give Alcor some Hermit's Grass.
Thanks. I am a hermit.
Give Sora some Golden Root.
Thank you.
Abe distributing his weeds
Yeah.
and smoking.
Do you have any Hagsbane, Sora?
I do. I have one. You can have it.
Oh no, I was gonna give it to you.
Oh,
Well, Sora can't get cursed.
Oh,
Like, Sora is
Yeah.
incapable of getting cursed, yeah.
wait, are you sure?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, wait, really? Oh yeah,
She's
yeah, I see
immune
it.
to
I see it.
curses.
I see it. Yeah, I missed where that one was. You can carry
That's all
one
good.
just in case.
Okay, I'll take one.
You never know.
Thank
Maybe
you.
maybe it. I don't know.
My robe will get burned
It gets
off.
burned off. Yeah.
No.
Please, no.
Yeah, my robe gives me curse immunity. The pearls give me confused immunity. Miss Kitty's special gives me water immunity.
Well, okay, your
I
sanctum
remember.
also gives you confused immunity, so if you're wearing a necklace just for the immunity, you don't need to.
It's
but the
Miss
pearls
Kitty
give you
special.
damage, yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry. The pearls give me 1 max focus, magic damage, and resistance.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'm surprised we haven't found anything better than an apprentice rogue. There should be a higher tier version.
Yeah, this should. But we've been really strapped on like caster gear this entire run,
Yeah.
which has been
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
What's a wand?
What
No
is a
such thing.
wand?
I've been carrying this shield for the longest time. I couldn't even use it with a wand.
Hmm.
Maybe the final boss will give you a wand, and you
Maybe.
can finally have a wand.
Alcor, could I get the dazzling locket from you?
Dazzling light. Sure.
Why the hat?
I feel like a clown today.
Oh no.
Alcor just being fashionable.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice hat.
It is.
Okay. Nothing else to buy, right? So we can just wait here, and
Then
Alcor can rest, and then I think we're all set to leave,
Yep,
right?
pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing else for us to heal.
We ready?
Wow, that 92 HP.
Your ankles. You can
My
crawl to
ankles.
the camp.
They broken.
Alright, you can pick us up and we can go on our merry way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're only on day 6.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick one.
Yeah. Pick up party.
Pick up.
Pick up. So just
Arazul.
head to the...
You can head straight there.
Oh, sorry, verse. I am blind.
It's to the north.
North. Okay. Oh, now I see.
Oh yeah, there it is, okay. Big tower.
Big tower up north. Oh, my game lagging. Yeah, let's what'd be the best way to get there?
Straight line.
Let's go up. Yeah.
There's no obstacles when we're flying.
That is
True.
true.
Wow, look at that. Rolling an 8. Whee! Oh, it's
Wow.
okay. We
It was
can't
so
reach
close.
that. Yeah.
Do you need to use
Too
your
late.
Hag's Beam before you go in?
It doesn't really matter. It should be okay.
I mean, it's speed reduction. That's not great.
Yeah, but I can just use it right now, right?
Yeah, you can use it now. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Nice. You got your evasion back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I have
Look
your
at those cracking
Scholar's Ward,
lanterns.
Alcor?
Oh, I have one? One
You have
moment.
2.
Not one, but 2.
I think
Where
I'll be
is
able to be. I think I'll be able to level up.
Gib.
Thank you.
I don't think you can level up, but you'll get closer.
I think when we get
So-
inside, we might be able to level up.
Ah, yes. During this thing, I think you will, yes.
Mhm.
You are truly a scholar.
Here, Hag's Beam or Godspeed for everyone.
Yay.
Wow, thank you. To
Look
save
at all
our
this.
butts.
Anything else?
Don't think so.
We go straight there?
Do it.
Oh boy. You excited?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
We're gonna see the end of our journey. Oh,
Yes.
we need one more turn. That's awkward.
Can I leave the balloon? I
Where are
can't.
we supposed to land?
We need to land right on top of it.
New
Wow,
day.
days
We
begun.
have to go in the morning.
Whoops. There goes our ambush.
Now they can see us. This background music is so chill.
It got like suddenly very intense. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm ready
Nice.
to die.
No. No, none of that.
Extora, no.
Let's go.
12 lives.
Oh, sorry. Let's fucking go.
Hey!
Intruders, but how? You'll regret coming here.
How do you think they get through groceries living in a tower in the middle of the city like that?
Sorry. I just got stabbed.
You just got stabbed. Stab.
Nice.
Maybe I should be using the musket. I was thinking AoE is nice too.
Wow. That is so much damage.
I see the protector doesn't have any protection on his head, and the warrior does.
Ouchie.
Oh no!
No.
Unconscious.
Concussion.
Ouchie.
They're doing so
Dang.
much damage. Why? They're only level 9 and 10.
We have no armor, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
makes sense.
That's fair. They're physical. Not to bleed.
I'm bleeding.
Charge. See, I don't have pierce. I can just finish this one, I guess.
Nice. No!
No! No!
No, not the
sanctum!
sanctum!
When I said I'm ready to die, I didn't mean it.
Sora was not ready. Not truly.
I'm not
Yeah.
I was not ready.
Darn it.
What
You got
You can
this.
do it, I believe. That was some bad
Man.
RNG.
Yeah.
My sanctum.
Do you
Wow.
need this?
I will lose my intelligence and focus.
It is up to you. Yeah, just keep the focus, I guess. Later
Yeah.
on, when you have not full focus anyway, maybe.
Yeah. Should I just use my god spirit? Oh, thank you. 96.
Should I switch over to my musket?
Probably. For the best.
Probably. Well, the life drain is nice, but
Yeah, I'm not the one who needs
Taking the
the life drain
damage.
though. If I could heal you guys.
Yeah, Chronotox are almost there. The last dungeon.
The last dungeon.
Almost.
I'm an archer, I swear. Been a while since I've had a bow.
Wow, that grunt.
Ice Revenant.
Oh, that's
Chaos.
I put on the wrong
It is
equipment.
everything.
Oh no.
Even Pharaoh is only one expression of the myriad forms of chaos.
We're here to kill chaos.
My god. Why
My
is
shins.
so much damage?
Can I just...
Is there all immune to freeze?
We're
they
not,
are.
unfortunately. Well, we're not. I messed up.
Oh, we're not, but they are.
They are, yeah. I messed up, unfortunately.
I wonder if I can just...
It is okay.
Oh, fuck.
Like, even if we write it down,
No.
this is what happens. It's a little
This is so
confusing.
Oh, my goodness.
We're okay.
Are we?
Okay, but this is so
Yes.
garbage. The music good, though.
Nice damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is that wall?
It's
Armor
armor
up.
up.
You're-
Oh, that doesn't really... It's fine.
Yeah, you're
I need to
reloading
reload
and you
anyway.
have Pierce, so... Let's
I don't
finish
have
off
Pierce.
the Frost Knight. You not Pierce?
Oh wait, I have Pierce on the
Oh.
small on the smaller
Ah.
attack. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Oh no.
We're fine.
My bad. I aimed at the wrong person.
It's okay.
It's okay, that's what all these gods weird are for.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see, that's still 30. Should I just kill the small one?
Sora can kill the small one.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna fight someone my
89
own
per-
side.
Oh no!
Not to 89% with it.
Okay, I will take the small guy.
I mean,
Fight someone my own side.
so we have golden root and we have pearls, so just
Yeah.
use your focus.
I forgot about the pearls, it's fine, yeah.
Just use your focus.
We also have a lot of orbs.
Yes.
A lot.
Mhm.
That's fine. For you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I can use focus to reload my gun, apparently.
Why?
I don't know.
Can you fail and reload?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It
We
slips.
leveled up.
Yep.
Yay.
Whoops. Wow.
Another one.
Another Ames blade.
blade.
Is it Ames's blade or is it made out of Ames?
Hmm.
I hope it's not the latter.
Anything we need to do?
We don't have to
Are we-
tender pout, I don't think.
Oh.
Ready. But more nice.
Alright. I have the fire resistance one. So we won't burn.
Nice.
Vexer, the High Priest of Chaos, is mighty, but a mere conduit of something far greater.
Will we ever find out what it is?
No.
They all have bows.
Deadeye.
What's that?
Evada.
No.
Oh no. Well, at least we're not burning.
Thanks for the immunity. Evasion of, I mean.
Evade that.
Oh, like the bow is just sitting so nicely. I like it.
Nice.
Nice.
Done.
Bye. Much easier than the other guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Because we were prepared.
Mm-hmm.
This guy has a lot of HP.
He does.
No.
Oh no. Interrupted?
We got so
Oh, I
our
see,
turn is
okay.
coming up slower. Yeah.
Turns. You looking at me? Oof.
At least he doesn't do that every turn. That'd be really annoying.
Yeah. Ah.
Nice.
Are you okay, Sora? You have at least 2 arrows sticking out of your chest.
This is fine. This is fashion. I'm trying
Yeah.
to look sharp.
It matches with the fire on our head.
It does. Now you have 3.
Yeah.
I'm
Fashion.
just gonna go ahead and do this. Die.
Boom.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, books.
It's nice.
Wow.
Beam
Beam
boots.
boots. You can have them.
For what? Can't even
They
sell
match the
those.
rough.
Ave grew out of his jester phase.
The edgy now.
What is the next floor? Should we rest?
We
Party
should
rest?
Party.
You can party rest.
Yeah, alright.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Should I use a golden?
It should be the
Oh, not
shock.
yet. That one's
Okay.
6.
You can use a golden root, or you can wait or to spend one
Wait.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it in battle too. It doesn't take your turn, so
Oh yeah.
it is the lightning one.
This is just the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Different elements.
Omis, father of the gods, his domain is all of existence. The one thing he does not signify. Oh,
They are fast.
they are fast.
Yeah,
we're
look at
immune.
that. Oh, they're cats.
We're ground type. Oh, meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. You killed my brethren.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm
Hey,
about to do
Abe,
the same
look.
thing.
He has a wand.
He does have a wand.
Hmm. You should take it.
Steal it.
From the cat.
If
I want.
Yeeted.
Resist up? Oh, okay.
Reload.
35 resist.
Attack up.
Attack up?
That's not good.
Oh boy.
Is using sword stance.
I'm not doing anything to him. That's not good.
Mhm.
It's because of the resist, yeah. He's also immune to pretty much everything we can do. Oh, thanks for the rush. Wow, I will.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Oh, that hurts.
Wait.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, nice. My HP. Good.
I don't think he'll do it twice in a row, will he?
Let's hope not.
That'd be mean. I mean, if he just did that every turn, we'd die, so.
Yeah.
No, we have the power of God's beard.
He did do it twice in a row.
The fuck? Why?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's garbage, though. I hate this guy.
No.
What is this? Resist up
Just
again.
resist up.
Okay.
I don't have any more focus, but
You have God's golden root.
Yeah.
should I have used it now? We
These
have
are
our
the last.
turns.
These are the last battles. There's nothing left after
Yeah,
this.
we might as well, like, use everything.
everything we have. You know.
Oops. My bad.
It's okay.
You can do it, Abe. I believe.
Did you reload already?
Yeah,
I think.
I did.
Well, I'm not really sure. I think I shot him last time and I didn't reload yet.
Oh,
You're
I think I have
rushed.
to reload this turn.
that's
Yeah.
okay. You're gonna get a turn after this.
Yeah. I just need to land one thing. Okay.
Bye bye.
Take the
Nice,
wand.
nice.
Nice lore. Another dragon blade.
Again.
They didn't even have one.
Where the magic? Oh, now you want to read.
We can just tinder couch again at the stairs, I
Yep.
think.
Okay.
You can use your golden root, Sora.
Yes.
Is that
I
the only... Am I the only one who has one?
Yeah, you're the
Okay.
one who has it.
can. Yeah.
Alright.
We're ready.
Yay!
We got this. We're gonna win.
We healed. Pew pew. Oh, hydrate and posture check from
Oh,
Kali.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Kali.
Hi, Collie. Wow, what is
Treasure
this?
chest.
Hmm.
What's in it?
You gonna give us potions before we fight?
Oh,
Yo. Well, I think
nice.
I think we
we
all get one.
each get one, I believe. Yeah. So just
Oh.
grab it.
He'll prepare us for the thing.
It's a max potion.
It's raining. The sky looks so pretty outside. Ready.
Alright. I actually kind of think I should switch into the other weapon for this. Oh, it's okay. I'll still start with musket, but I might switch midway. He should be a human, so.
They're so cute. I think Alcor has good voice for this.
You've come through so many trials only to perish here. You would have been worthy allies. Such a waste.
Let's kill him.
Pork.
More pork.
I want to take it home. It's so cute.
It is. Ow.
Oh.
Who has the control over the
It's probably
dialogue?
Soraeya.
Like the. Okay. The click to continue.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. That's a
Wow,
lot.
they're tanky.
They
What was that?
He died down.
Fun.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
I guess we have to do the doggos first then.
Yes, ideal.
Yeah. 450 health. Well, what if you guys use your orbs? Oh, okay.
We'll do the orbs too again.
Oh, there goes my focus.
No, your focus.
Good time to use a precious pearl, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it replenishes all focus for all party members. I
Oh,
see.
damn it. Okay. I will.
You can storm orb.
I could
You can
storm it.
shock the lightning owls.
Can you?
I guess so.
Stun and daze and immune to bleeding.
I need to reload, or should I just swap into the other weapon? Let's see.
I think it's probably best if you keep it.
Does using orb use your turn?
The thing is, I think that the other weapon does more damage to
Yes, it's-
Vexer himself.
Well,
'Cause he
keep
might be a
it
human.
until we finish the Chaos Hounds.
Alright,
I think
Yeah.
that's the best play.
what is this?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there goes
Wet
your
foot?
focus.
Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. So you want me to use my...
So there's one Chaos Hound that's low, so we should probably target that one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can finish off the Chaos Hound.
Okay.
Alright,
Bye.
I'll go.
It's mine now.
It's dead.
I take the dead body back.
Taxidermy?
Yeah, taxidermy.
Use
They
all
look
the
like they're made out
fancy
of-
stuff you want.
They look like they're made out of crystal, though.
Yeah, or like gummy
Jelly.
candy, but grape,
Jelly.
grape
Gummy.
flavored.
Iridescent gummy.
Nice.
Ooh, close.
Deviation up. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a lot of
armor.
physical armor, but good thing we have piercing.
Yep.
So I
Bye.
don't think you want to switch to your
Yeah.
other weapon anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, Alcor swearing.
Yeah.
Me too. What the fuck? Your turn. Your turn, Abe. You
It's
have
like
to
I'm
say
doing
it.
my job.
You had to say it.
Thanks, Abe.
Yeah, thank you. But you had to say it.
Oh, that was a delay. Okay.
That was a good dodge.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's just one old man. What could he do? Shattered mirror? What does that do?
It just reflects damage. I'm just using my items because
Ah.
what else are we gonna use it on?
That's
Honestly,
true.
fair. Yeah, we should do that.
I should. My orbs.
What are all these
100.
things?
I don't know if the orbs are worth it anymore because there's no more AoE.
That's true. Well, just for funsies. Smash some orbs.
I have to reload, so might as well use the pearl.
Oh, you can use the drink, the alcohol.
Yeah, I just remembered I had that.
Uh-oh, Sora! You can't do damage!
Wait, eating sport. Dang.
Can you do anything?
Can I do anything? Hmm.
Do you have other weapons?
I have.
Like
my water tome, my wizard
Oh, yeah,
tome,
Oh no.
my dragon blade, my
Hey, Dragon
Use the
Blade
dragon
time.
blade.
What?
Switch to the
Use
dragon
the aim
blade.
sword.
The what? The dragon blade?
Yes, use the dragon blade.
That one's physical. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ames. Wow, look at you.
Nice.
I'm drinking my alcohol.
It makes you stronger.
Thanks.
I'm just giving you my turn because I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could be using your cannon, your hand
Best
cannon.
support.
My hand cannon only does 40 damage. You do 133.
Okay, I get that.
There's
That's
clearly
boy.
a difference here.
Let's
Do it. Do it.
All right, go.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. You even have
You're
peers.
doing damage. Oh, does the
No,
feral
you
mule
don't.
only end? Is it once per
Oh
turn?
no, he did something that
Oh, canceled
decreased
it?
my attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh, he's dead!
Oh,
Yo, we did it!
Yeah, let's
Wait.
go.
We still got XP.
We're still getting loot. Ooh,
Wow.
headshot. Oh, nice
I
refocus. That's gonna help us for the next battle. You did it! You actually did it! You found the source of chaos and avenged your king!
Yay.
I thought we were
For
doing this
steak.
for steak.
Yay.
With no one left to summon Omus, the flow of chaos into Perul has stopped. You're heroes!
Are you okay?
Oh god.
You okay?
Did you choke on water?
Hydrated too
Oh
hard.
no!
Aw.
The fish is drowning!
The fish is drowning. You okay?
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I got too excited and I was like, okay, time to hydrate.
Oh.
Alcor survived. Alcor did not drown.
Alcor is a strong swimmer.
Something's wrong.
What happened?
Harazul is becoming unstable. The tower is crumbling. You need to get out of there at once.
Quick, use your broken ankles.
I guess we die. Our ankles are just always broken when we need them.
We drag ourselves
The
out.
tower is
Oh
destroyed.
no.
Surely no one could have survived that blast. You're not even gonna go check?
I'm just like, oh
I bet she
whoa,
killed
our
the king.
heroes just died.
Oh no, they're dead. Peril is saved, but the price was high. Countless lives have been lost in the process. We didn't lose a single life. Gave your double tap
We
kills,
did it.
including our 3 great heroes, and of course, my husband and king. Wow, you're
I was
cheating on
ready
the
to
king?
die.
I like how the story literally kills us at the end.
Yeah, every time.
It's like a rogue.
Oh, I died with 69 health though.
Hey!
Perfect. Hey.
Nice. With Vexer dead and Harazul destroyed, the chaos energy is returning to normal. We return from the very brink of the end of all things. Avia Red, Alcor, and Soraeya, no tribute could sufficiently memorialize your accomplishments and sacrifice. You shall live forever in immortal stone, so none will forget what you have done here.
What would
Meow,
be
meow, meow,
cool
meow.
was if we started a new game and then the stone heroes were named after our previous characters. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like,
wow.
congrats, we lived.
We
Oh,
did
no, we
it.
didn't.
Yay! We won with
Yay.
the cost of our
Yay.
lives.
Rip
Go
Saints.
to bed.
Go to bed.
No, it's like not even 8 yet.
Dave's gonna
5
start
more
screaming
minutes.
Elden Ring.
That's tempting. That's so tempting. Wiped sweat from brow, almost had to reward heroes with power, wealth, and fame.
Did we have to throw a banquet or anything?
Oh,
Where's
no
the
food.
steak? She killed us before she gave
Donnie,
us
where's my steak?
Sora has the sword.
Oh yeah, I have the sword.
Oh my god.
I didn't even use my weapon of choice.
That's hilarious. Yo, what the fuck, steak? Yeah, Donnie's supposed to buy a steak. That was
Yeah.
a reward
No, not
for
buy
winning.
it. He's supposed to make it for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my
They
steak?
want
Donnie?
steak, Donnie.
Donnie, where's our
Yeah,
steak?
Donnie.
Donnie,
Donnie,
they want
where's-
steak.
We saved the realm for steak.
He says me too. He wants steak too.
Well, of course
God
you
damn
can
it,
have some.
Donnie.
You're making it.
Yeah, fortunately.
Lefty
making
also
steak
wants
for all of us.
Lefty wants nacho fries.
Oh, nacho fries. Is that like in season now?
No.
Let me see.
Not
Taco
yet.
Bell.
I thought it was a summer thing.
Back for a limited time only.
We did it.
Really?
Oh, it's back? The nacho
Is it?
fries? Is it?
It's on the website. But well,
Mmm.
$1.49 for one. Wow.
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 Let's go get
For
some
one,
nacho
one
fries.
single fry.
Oh, really? For a single
One-
fry?
No, for a little cup of fries and a nacho
Just a little dab
sauce.
of nacho sauce.
That'd be really funny though.
Oh my gosh.
Special thanks to Discord.
Don't give me hope. Bella, you have to go drive. Confirm for us. Do it for the steak.
Laughing. Nacho fries. Wow, look at my sword.
I think
This
it's
is-
that.
This is a mistake. A historical inaccuracy. I did not win with sword.
You were the warrior all along.
Yes. It was like when I pulled out my cannon. It's like, surprise!
Surprise, bitch. We were like, wait a minute. Abe has a cannon?
All this time I was a cannon main. Concealed carry cannon. Called ambulance, but not for me.
That was a lot of fun, though. I really enjoyed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that was great. Very good
How many
We
collab.
hours?
didn't even need our lives. We just hoarded them.
We played 8 hours last time. Or was it 6
It was
hours?
Yeah.
6, and then the one before
6.
that was about 2.5 because you need to go pick up your car.
Yes.
So
Vroom,
about
vroom.
like 11 hours. A little
Not
over 11
bad.
hours. Not bad.
Not bad.
Was this
Not
longer
bad.
or shorter than your Stardew run?
Oh well, my starting run.
Oh,
failed.
the one with-
The one with the JoJo ending one.
oh, the basil.
Oh, we
the one
did
with
beat
basil.
Yes.
How long did that one take? That one took only a few hours, right?
It was definitely multiple days.
I don't even remember anymore. I don't have the videos. They're on Basil's, I think.
Oh, I see.
Basil's.
I'm just trying to think of
That was spray.
how many collabs we've had that was more than one session. Not too many.
I haven't been in that many collabs. But that can change this year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
More
more
collabs.
collabs.
More friends.
Yeah,
More
more
fun.
friends.
Yes.
Does he have it up? Let me see. Videos, Basil Fresh.
On his YouTube? I don't think.
I don't think
It would
yeah.
not be on his
And-
Switch. They're gone. It's been months.
Yeah, they gone.
Yeah.
They gone.
Mhm.
Rest in
Oops.
peace.
All collabs.
No, I see nothing wrong. I see no problems.
If I were to quit Final Fantasy, I would only ever do collab streams.
Really?
No, not really. But it would be fun.
No. Enjoys Elden Ring too much.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Elden Ring's gonna end soon, and then I have to play Strangers of Paradise, which is
Why?
it's the Final Fantasy Dark Souls game.
Oh,
Is Final Fantasy not already like Dark Souls?
No.
Maybe for me. Strangers of Paradise.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Origin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's upcoming. When does it come out?
This month. Actually, in a couple days, I think.
Oh, heck.
Oh, Dark Souls. Let's play. You wanna play Dark Souls, Lafty?
Dark Souls collab.
Dark Souls.
Everyone
collab?
wants
Is
me
that a
to
thing?
play.
well,
Dark Souls
and Dark Souls does
multiplayer?
have co-op, yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
I didn't have no idea.
I was playing
Ready?
Elden Ring with Hilder the other day, and he needed help defeating a boss, so he summons me in. We're like pre-buffing, we're hyping up, we're getting ready. We both charge in, and he gets one shot, like immediately.
Oh, I saw the clip, and I just saw Abe laughing. I was like, oh no.
That's great.
Oh, it comes out in 6 days. Less than a week.
I can't beat Elden Ring in less than a week. There's no way.
I
How many-
believe. I believe.
How much
See,
left?
not with that
How many-
attitude.
I have.
Yeah, not with that.
I haven't even defeated the second major boss yet. And there's 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
One boss a day?
There's so much exploring to
Speedrun?
do. It's like doing all of the nobles and Arceus in back to back.
Nah,
With
yeah,
like
you
a
don't
level
need
5
to
Pokemon.
Just be like me. You just fight.
Technically,
Go for
for
it.
the nobles, you don't even need to use your
But
Pokemon. You can just
there is forced
Dark Souls.
Pokemon, there's forced Pokemon battles though.
Well,
There's also-
okay, fair.
you can't-
Get
you
wrecked
can't
by
put
All
That's
the
a
times
certain
that like
area.
Arita is like, hey, I want to fight so I can prove myself to you.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah, and then she pulls
at
out more
least
than one
there's a
Pokemon. It's like, anyway.
And then she's like, let
Yeah, I-
me 3v1 you with these EVs in a Glaceon.
I tried to catch one of the
Yeah.
Eevees because I didn't pay attention. I was like, oh, it's an Eevee! And it's like,
So
oh,
I didn't
wow,
realize that the Pokemon trainers in Arceus cheat. Trainers of
how did
Paradise
Eevee join the
platform? Is it? It's I was gonna get it for PS5.
PS4, PS5, Xbox.
And
X-
Epics. Yeah,
Xbox.
I wasn't gonna get it for Epic. I was gonna get it for PS5. The Elden Ring speedrun is 49 minutes the last checked. I believe it. You just have to skip everything. Everything's optional. It's just I'm not that good at the game.
You aren't?
No.
I think you're pretty good.
Not enough to
So
speedrun.
that's- Future Abe stream. Speedrun.
I can't do speedruns. I'm too slow.
You did a
That's
speed
why
run.
you practice.
I didn't
Speedrun.
really do a speedrun.
Well, Abe you're red and Abe you're blue.
It was more of a endurance run. I didn't want to do it as fast as possible because I didn't want to make it 24 hours, but
You do have a lot of
speedrunners-
endurance.
I know Kevin
I
does
get
some
tired.
speedruns. Oh yeah, that's right. Kevin does do speedruns.
I get tired after 2 hours.
Mood.
Hello, thank you for the posture check and hydrate.
Yay.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I'll try not to drown this time.
Yes, please don't drown fish. That would be ideal. Yeah, a lot of doing the same clip over and over and over again till you get it right. It's really big brain. Nice. I love watching
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild speedruns. Those are very hilarious. Because you can do these sort of glitches where you set up a bomb, and then you set up another bomb on that bomb, and then you have to do a stasis stun on the bomb to explode them in a certain way and direction, and then it launches you like 800 feet into the air.
Just like you on the jar. I still need to play Breath of the Wild. I didn't really play it.
I
I
remember
have not
watching
played it, but it's pretty.
Claire play Breath of the Wild, but she ended up dropping it because it's a little too much. I think it also
That's
made her a little
fair.
dizzy.
Oh, I see. I let my sibling play first, so I didn't get to play. They enjoyed it though. I was playing Pokemon, of course.
Are we gonna see more Pokemon soon, Sora?
Probably Arceus. I have to finish it.
Or Arceus?
Yeah. It's pronounced Arceus. Yeah, probably for that for the stream on the 19th, I will play a bit.
Exciting.
Nice.
Maybe like 12 hours or something. I don't know. I'll be doing. I don't know. I'm planning to take some days off work to recover from after.
I took 1 day off work for mine.
Was it worth? Would you have taken more days off?
I don't know if we'll find out how dead I am on that Monday. So like I'm starting.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant from the last one.
Oh no, the last one didn't. The last one I think only took me like 12 hours. So I was fine after that. I've done like 18 hours. I've done like I think my longest stream is still 16 hours, which was when I did Neo 2.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And then this next one with Final Fantasy will be my longest.
New record.
It's gonna start at 9 o'clock p.m. my time, so you guys will just be getting out of work. And I'm planning on doing like 20-hour sessions, so I get some sleep in between.
20 hours.
Yes,
20-hour sessions. Only 20 hours. No big deal.
Yeah, only 20 hours. No big deal.
And then I have the Monday. I took the Monday off so I could just sleep for the rest of my life.
Imagine if your whole life lasted one Monday. I would hate that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Of all days, it has to be Monday.
It's nice knowing you too.
Yeah, I feel like I have to eat 50 chicken nuggets, probably. I'm not looking forward to that.
I only had one food challenge, mostly because I didn't want to get like a stomach ache for the rest of the stream.
This is why I'm taking the day off. The stomach ache.
We'll have to see. I hope I'll be well enough to do the whole stream.
I'm sure you will. I am sure.
Well, I believe in you.
I believe.
Believe.
Nugget stream. If I'm not gonna eat them timed or anything. It's just gonna be eating them throughout the day.
They're gonna get so cold.
No, just heat them up in intervals. Like heat up. If you split it, about 18 nuggets. No, it's 17 nuggets. So you have to eat 17 nuggets breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That's gonna be so sad.
It is. It really is. 17 nuggets and then probably eat vegetables with the same. So
yes,
you
need something to cleanse yourself.
Yeah, you need fiber. No rice because there's already carbs.
Yeah.
They're coated in breading.
Now calculate the sodium.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to actually buy like some supplies. I need like maybe protein bars, granola bars. I need like 2 gallons of water.
Gallons of water.
I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for food, like outside of the spicy noodle milestone.
Yeah, that's not enough sustenance. You should eat the spicy noodles with like an egg.
Yeah, I was gonna add some ingredients to it.
Good. Add vegetables to it.
Make it healthy. Make it yummy.
Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, cheese would be really good.
A lot of exciting
Yeah, meanwhile
stuff.
me out here with my nuggets.
Next couple of weeks are gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Lots of things going on.
And then
Exciting.
we see Alcor's April Fool's stream. which is the week after
boy.
mine.
And Alcor's birthday stream.
Oh, yeah, you are
is that
doing it.
happening?
You said you
figure it out.
did propose it. You said you were gonna do like
I'll
community
think about it.
community games.
Yeah.
Isn't it March
Something
27th?
chill. Yes, it's a Sunday night.
Oh.
Whoa, it's okay. I don't know. I just want to eat yummy food, you know.
Yeah.
Just do
whatever you
mukbang
want.
stream.
Yeah,
Easy.
yummy food and chill. A chill time. Yep.
Yeah.
Calculate this in.
And then immediately after my anniversary stream, I gotta start planning I need to start planning my own birthday stream.
Oh,
Birthday stream
So
going
many
to
I need to make a calendar with everyone's birthdays.
Same. I'm bad at remembering the number. I go by astrological sign.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, so then at the first of or like the beginning of the cusp, I guess, I'm just like, oh, it's their birthday.
Sora feels it in her bones. Oh, it's their birthday.
I just feel it. Yeah. Pretty much.
I see. That's nice in a way.
It's
I
not
can't remember
accurate.
numbers.
It's not accurate.
It's not accurate. I'm just like, they're in Aries, so now are they born in March or are they born in April?
Oh, no. Hmm.
It's okay.
Both of you guys are Aries.
That's correct.
I just remember Aves and Aries. I don't remember the actual number. I'm sorry.
You also stereotyping us, this fucking Leo.
No, because then I wouldn't be friends with some people. Nah, I mean, it's interesting to read like the personality types and stuff, and I sometimes do use that for like to gauge someone's personality, but a lot of people just act so different from what their sign supposedly acts like, so it's like it's not even accurate, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, just like a general like, oh, this is what their personality might be like, so I should act like this when I interact with them. What's my sign? I'm a Scorpio. I am a Scorpio.
Thank you for the posture check and hydrate, Sunbum. Welcome
Hi,
back.
son.
Sun, rising, and moon. I actually don't know much about. I only know a little bit about the moons, so I don't generally ask for that. But I think that like people are like, that's what's I can't talk. That's what makes the difference between like one person and another person, their rising and moon. But I don't know much about those.
I still.
And I know Sun's a Libra. I remember.
Ah, right. Okay.
What
that's
about
why
you,
I
Lefty?
first. Forget me.
I still think it's funny that in one of my comms that I requested, there's a calendar with a date circled on it, and it's Sunbun's birthday.
Yeah. I remember. You're clashing things? I want to know, Lefty. What is your sign?
Oh.
First side description.
Alcor,
Oh,
do you want to recite the scripture for me?
What?
I
You
wanna
have
hear
to
our
recite the scripture. I don't know the scripture. I don't even play the game.
It's okay, there's a
They
scripture right
are.
there. You can just read it.
Virgo and Leo. Yeah, they are opposite.
Have you tried an expanded free trial of our critically acclaimed MMORPG #FFXIV? Smug-faced, you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Happy face, happy face. I hope that was just I stuck to the script.
I can't wait till Alcor has to play Final Fantasy.
I'm
I am
excited. Are you gonna stream it?
Yes, I am. I'm just waiting for my computer.
Okay.
You
When
haven't
does
played
it?
I hope-
Rival date yet?
Yeah. No, it still hasn't processed or anything. It's just like,
The
haha.
heck?
Imagine throwing
Feels
that
a
much money at their face and they're like, we'll get it to you in 2 months. It's
Yeah,
so
I haven't really
obnoxious.
taken the money, which I'm really salty about that actually. 'Cause
That's awful.
I put it on my credit
you would
card and I'm like, okay, I'm about to max out my card. And then they didn't take the money, so I was like, okay, I just didn't use my credit card for a month. Now 2 months because I was anticipating this payment.
Oh,
It's obnoxious.
because now you're
it's
like
okay. One of these days.
Laffy asks
That's-
if it's from the custom build place.
No, it's straight up an Apple. I bought it directly from Apple.
Wow, fuck Apple.
in Apple. Oh, right. Fuck Apple.
But it is a custom build of the Apple thing. Well, like I upgraded some of the parts, so I guess it's kind of like a custom built Mac,
Because
not
of
a
the
base model.
bitch.
Language.
This is 18 plus. I can say fuck however much I want.
No,
Bella's part of
nobody
the
will stop
orange
you.
gang, so he's like, fuck apples.
Citrus only.
Delete.
How? Oh my god. You're no.
Bella, you're a mod. You can carry out the delete yourself.
Oh,
Before Kara knew that he'll be banned again. He'll be
I'm
blocked.
gonna block Kira again.
Block her again. Maybe that's why.
I don't even know how that happened. How do you block somebody even? I don't even know how to do that.
Mhm.
You click on their name, then you would
Sora-
have to go into the... Huh?
This whole time, Sora had Kara blocked.
Yeah, it's like message from a blocked user. I'm like, who's that? Is that the bot that was here earlier? And then I see, I think it was Nibby who was just like, hi, Kira. And I'm like, wait, what? Toxic. Yes, I like that Pokemon move. What about it? Toxic is great.
Toxic Sora out here.
You have to do so much to block somebody. I don't know how that happened.
It means Kara really did something bad. Bad enough for Sora to go through the trouble of blocking him.
It's because of all the cry laughing jokes. Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Somebody help, I'm scared.
All the Oh yeah, Alcor yesterday while watching the movie. After watching the movie, they were clowning about my cry.
Oh,
oh no.
Now they're calling me hoe. Laffy just called me a hoe. Okay,
oh
Laffy.
no.
It was nice knowing. See how it is?
What? Lafty.
Laffy out here calling people hoes.
Just me. It's just me.
Corporate
Corporate
wants-
wants to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You can
Read
read
it.
it. It's about you.
No, Corporate wants you to find the difference between Sora's laughing and crying. This is the research project. You need to do analytics on this. You need to get the frequencies of the sounds Sora makes to determine.
Our conclusion is they're the same thing.
Our data shows that there is no difference. They're the same thing. Are you actually gonna play Elden Ring now?
I'm gonna get some food. And
Yes,
then
that's a
we'll,
good
and then we'll
idea.
find out. Are either of you have any plans tonight?
I'm gonna be working on my stuff.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna try to convince
What was that reaction?
What was that, Alcor?
I'm gonna try to convince Tony to see about nacho.
What about the steak?
I don't
Yes?
think we have steak. I don't think we have steak. I think we just have like a giant sandwich in the fridge.
Well, you could
This
always
is not
pick up
giant, it's just
steak
like
on the
a
way
thing.
to your nacho fries.
true. But the nice.
Thank you, Bella.
Our cast iron pot is at my place.
Mm.
We're at Dodie's place, so we don't have the vessel for the steak.
Yeah, I banned someone like this, and that's why when Kiro showed up, I was like, oh, it's one of the people I banned. See, Bella almost did it too. We would have had both Kiro and Sun.
Almost banned you.
Honestly, I've done that before, not in Twitch, but in Final Fantasy. I tried to report a bot for RMT activity, but then my friend talked and it moved their name up, and I accidentally reported my friend to the GMs.
Were they betrayed?
No, well, nothing happened to them, thankfully. It was just like a false report, but it was an accident.
Good.
Oh my god.
Son, they don't like us around here. I like you guys. This is my channel. You're welcome here.
No, Sun put the leave emote.
Oh no.
Sun, come back.
Ooh.
It's these two catfishes who are unhinged
Two
today.
catfish. She just called us a cat. Alright, it's time for ABG Alcor. Let's go. He
Oh
wants
my god, I'm a cat.
I'm kidding. I'm not calling out people who wear a lot of makeup. I wear a lot of makeup. These emotes are good. I like them. They good.
That laugh, the kick. So good.
Oh yes. I actually have new emotes on my milestones too, so I'll have to talk to you later, Alcor.
Oh yes, anytime.
Oh boy, I'm ready.
Well, you guys start coming up with ideas. 'Cause
No!
It's chat decides the emotes, not me.
Wait, y'all should come up with the most meme faces, because those are the most fun to draw. It's not the cute ones that are fun to draw, it's the one with the stupid looking faces, okay? So
I'm getting
choose the
bullied.
most silly looking
Yeah.
ones you
I'm
can.
So
leaving.
start coming up with ideas, and we'll put it on a poll.
I'm excited.
Sun likes feet.
Yeah, she likes that feet rice.
Nice. I don't know the context of this. I don't know if I, want
don't
to.
either.
I don't know if I
Well,
want
Sun was
to.
trying to say. Somebody wrote, you need to fit the rice in the rice cooker or something, and then Sun read it incorrectly. She said, you need to feed the rice in the rice cooker.
That does change the meaning a little bit, huh?
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Is this what they call a Freudian slip?
Is Bolo gonna add the censored version that I made yesterday?
Oh my god, he really liked it. I saw. I was like, no.
Hey Roku, we just finished the
Hello.
campaign.
We won.
The censored one was
Yay.
amazing. It was like such a low effort meme.
I saw it and my face just. I was Sora disgust.
Low effort memes seem to be the best memes.
They really do.
Yeah.
They really do.
Like my comic, low effort.
I love that comic. I still look at it every so often. Fuck!
I was trying to teach them about the physical therapy technique RICE, which is rest, ice, compressed, and elevate.
Wow. Thanks, son.
Thank you,
Someone's
son.
from your foot.
But somebody sprained their foot. Oh, so foot rice. Oh, rice your feet because when they're swollen. That's the other one. You know how you
Give
put
them the right
swollen electronics? No, you know how you put swollen electronics in rice?
I don't know if you
Oh,
want,
yeah.
I don't know if you
So
want
you
to
have
put your
swollen
phone
feet.
inside ice.
No, rice.
Yeah, but RICE stands for rest, ice, compress, and elevate.
Oh my god.
Put your feet in a bowl of rice for
Compress.
self-care. Lola really likes this one.
Oh,
no.
Who is this? I saw it yesterday. Oh, I don't know this person.
I don't know them either.
Risotto. Risotto.
Oh no.
Risotto.
Risotto? Risotto? How do you pronounce it?
Fettuccine.
Risotto.
Fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
I don't like feet in general, and this all makes it worse.
It's
This
so
all makes it
cursed.
so much worse. I hate it.
Rice to
Rice toes.
potato. Tomato.
Risotto.
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 Mm.
Speaking of food, what are you gonna eat for dinner, Dave?
That's a good question. I could make another frozen pizza. I'll
Do
do
you
this
eat
to
the
my
whole
pasta. No. I live with a fairly large family. Unfortunately.
Tomodachi.
Oh
Man.
no, not the tomodachi. I don't want the tomodachi anymore.
Now I'm gonna say risotto and I hate it.
You're welcome.
No. You two have any other announcements to make?
Fuck.
Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know.
The best announcement.
Yeah.
Just drop another F-bomb.
Ori is a
Ah.
YouTuber based in France, streams art and Toho games. Oh. I was like, what are you gonna do, Sora? Oh my gosh, she really does swear. Only on this channel. Only on this channel.
That makes it sound like I only fuck on this show.
No, you didn't have to say that! You could have not said that, Sora! I'm gonna get banned!
Hello. My side.
Goodbye.
No!
You just cut out the last part of the stream when you upload it, okay? No!
Clip it. No.
No!
We're not here to get Ave banned.
This streamer right here, it wasn't me! I promise, I didn't say it!
Abe is teaching me inappropriate things.
So are you still playing after this, Abe? I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll decide what's happening tonight. Does anyone know if there's any events?
What do you mean by event?
I don't know if there's anyone
I don't
doing
think so.
like any community games or movie nights tonight.
I don't see any movies or anything.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh right, Pato is doing a rap stream, rap karaoke. I wanna see. Oh, it's in half an hour too. I said I would be there, but I will also learn to stream as your mom.
Thank you, Sora.
You're welcome. Fuck.
The mod that had Carol blocked.
Must have been for a good reason. I trust my mods.
Yeah. That's right, Kiro.
Sora really likes this new word.
Yeah,
I
it's your favorite.
When I had learned it in middle school, I used it a lot. You know, well, I learned it in 4th grade, but I was an innocent, shy kid, and I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. I was a goody two shoes, so I didn't.
No, I feel that.
I think I learned it.
I didn't say it.
I think I learned it sooner, just because I have older brothers. But I
Of course.
I definitely didn't use it for as long as I could. Although I do remember once I was in 3rd grade, and there was one time I was sitting at my desk, and I forget what happened, but something shifted, and then we had those desks where you put your stuff inside. And one of the desks tipped over, and then like all the stuff just like dumped out of it. And then I said,
Oh my god.
I said shit within earshot of the teacher, and the teacher just screamed like, "What?" in my face, and I started panicking like it was the worst thing I'd ever done in my life.
Oh no,
So
baby.
then she starts like writing a note inside of like for my parents to read. I was like in shambles, literally like tears running down my face. I took the note from the parents and I just from the teacher and just left the school, and I went home with tears down my face.
Oh no, baby Abe.
Poor Abe.
Because like normally I stay in class after the last bell to finish my homework before I leave, and that's so like as I had finished it, and then that event happened, and I just left. Like I didn't want to stay in there anymore because it was just awful.
No.
Wow. That's. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah. That's
I don't think I have a story like that. In Sun's server the other day, I did say that. So in 4th grade, I was so innocent. I didn't know what the F word was. So then, when the guy, like, I had a classmate who was trying to teach it to me. So he was like, "It starts with F and it rhymes with duck," and I literally said fire truck, and he was just like, "No, Sora, it's only 4 letters," and I'm like, "I don't know that. I've never heard a word like that." And he's like, "It's fuck," and I was like, "Fuck?" like really loud. And he's like, "The teacher's right there. Shut up, shut up." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." But yeah, I didn't say it for the longest time until 6th grade, and I only did that because one of my friends used to write stories. Like with OC, like we would write OC stories together, and then one of the characters cussed a lot. So when I was like, "What if he says fuck?"
Gasp. Shocking.
I think in public, like through middle school, I wouldn't say it, but when I started playing like MMOs and MapleStory and getting into like Call of Duty lobbies, that's when I would start swearing a lot more.
Oh my gosh! When people
back when I knew that there were no repercussions for it.
When people were rude to me in Pokemon Showdown, I said the most awful shit. That's why I picked a different name as for my VTuber name. Because I don't want to share the
darker side of Sora.
Let's
yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, let's fuck you. Let's go. But no, like if I ever showed that account, there would be some shit that could be uncovered, and I would get in trouble.
Oh no!
I would get canceled.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but I was 14, 15, 16 at the time, so like I didn't really think much about what I was saying, and people would say awful things to me first, so I would just retaliate.
You were defending yourself. It was self-defense.
Yeah, don't take that shit.
Yeah, but some of the stuff I said was just very not good.
Well, I mean, we were
They probably
young.
deserved
we were
it.
all young, so yeah, it's okay.
They did.
There you
Some
go.
of them really did. Some of them really did. But I mean, the best revenge would be beating them in the battle. Sometimes they cuss you out though. Like if you win, they say that you're cheating and whatever. And it's like, no, you just yeah, they say hacks, and I'm like, I mean, that's not bad. You just say. As I got older, I was like, you're getting. As you get older, you kind of just say, I mean, you're getting upset over a children's strategy game, so
Yeah.
there are better things to worry about, my dude, and then you just leave. Yeah. Cussing Sora is scary. Feel that? I'm sorry, Kali. Kali is baby. I shouldn't be cussing in front of him.
Kali is like barely allowed to sit in this channel.
Ollie
Wow.
can't say these words. He's baby.
Taught
That
people a lot of
I've
colorful
before.
words. Toxic, Sora's poison type.
As a kid, I made a lot of Fakemon or like type variations of Pokemon.
I
So
remember.
I made a fire type muck, and you can kind of guess what I named it.
Fire type muck?
Yes. Well, at least it's not muck reversed. It's okay.
Fire type. Oh, like it's sorry. It starts with F. It's with duck. Come on, fire type.
Yeah, so we're going fired.
It's called a fire truck, I see.
Cussing Sora is great. Let it out. No, I try in general not to cuss that much unless I really want to add emphasis to something.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand. Me too.
You sounded so sarcastic, you fuckers.
Sorry, please.
Make sure you put vegetables on your pizza, Abe.
It's a supreme pizza, so it's got vegetables.
That's good.
Wow,
Eat the
nice.
greens.
It'll be excellent.
What should it keep you then?
She had too much fun calling us fuckers.
I did.
But an
I really
uncut
did.
pineapple on top, like a whole pineapple, skin and all.
As long as it doesn't fucking invade your fucking normal conversation patterns, it's fucking fine.
Fucker.
I was drinking water.
Sorry.
Is Sora drowning now too? Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
come
no.
on.
Sora's dead!
Oh, my clothes are
I'm so sorry.
So many fish bombs.
They call it F-bomb for a reason. It's all fish. I'm sorry, Coley. It's not for your ears.
Oh my god. I'm still on the wall on the ground.
Red wink wunk.
You need to be okay,
Lappy
Sora.
Lappy, please. I can hear Lappy laughing too. That's why it's called Lappy.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, that sounds like Bello is like right outside her house. I can hear him.
Bella's in the walls.
Bello's in the wall.
I mean, geckos
Got
can
it,
do
the
that,
cackles.
right?
Mhm.
They can. Wait, Bello's a gecko
I
now?
know.
I thought he's a
Bella's the orange. He's the orange.
Yeah, Bella's the orange who's mind controlling the Velociraptor. That was our headcanon.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Has been neither confirmed nor denied.
Yes.
So actually, one of my old usernames involves citrus. Alcor, don't say it, but Alcor knows. But yeah, so every time people make jokes about Bello, I'm just like, I feel left out because I'm also citrus.
You are also.
I'm
yes.
also, yeah. I've been one for over 10 years.
And your
It's
favorite
actually-
Animal Crossing villager is Tangy.
It is because of
Orange.
the username. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to debut with that name actually, but then my friends were like, that's gonna dox you, your name is literally in it. And I was like, you're right. So I was actually gonna debut with that name, Alcor. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to abandon that name. And it sucks because I grew up with that name. Oh, okay, Abe.
I think I'm debating saving this fish bomb clip. Well, it's.
Yes, I choked. It's still with myself.
I'm so sorry. Wait, Abe is like, I'll BRB real quick, and hi. Now it's a podcast, the F-bomb podcast. Hello. just think it'd be funny to pop up on someone's channel with 8 braids. Oh no.
Thank
I'm
you,
so sorry.
Colin.
Soraeya is an amazing name. Yes, I agree.
I think I have to change my clothes. I'm
No
just
more
sitting here. I need to keep everyone
At least you
entertained.
didn't choke. Yeah, oh, okay. No more F-bombs. How am I supposed to keep them entertained? Not
I'm
allowed to
supposed
do
to
any.
keep them fucking entertained.
See you later, bitches.
I don't have any water left. It's okay. I can't choke.
Okay. Bro, Monka. Velo, if there are truly nacho fries, do you want to go get some nacho fries?
Am I invited?
If you would like, it's just, we're pretty far, aren't we?
That much about the nacho fries. I ate them a lot actually.
Oh, right now I'm down. I just have to ask Donnie. Yo, are you down for nacho fries with Velo? Like right now. He says, "What the fuck?" Okay. Give me some too. I've never had them before. I think it was Hunbun that once delivered some nacho fries to us, and I was like, I didn't even know he owed Donnie any nacho fries. That was my first nacho fries experience.
He got Donnie nacho fries, but he didn't get any for Bello. Nice.
Yeah, TFT. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Donnie owes Sun nacho fries, or was it Hun? Either way, maybe it's time to pay that back. What do you mean, nice, huh?
Ains, you have my
Is that what
permission
Donnie just
to make that clip.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Did you put your pizza in the oven?
Oh no, I had a phone call.
Oh. Hello. Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring, ring.
We should let you make your pizza.
Yes. Go cook the pizza.
Alcor just wants those nacho fries, huh?
Alcor just wants to
kind of
swear.
do. No. Why would you say that? I'm past my swearing phase. Yes, I had an edgy phase.
That was college Alcor, right?
Yes, that was college Alcor. Also dressed
just-
up like a mafia member Alcor.
No, that was so
Wild.
cute. You look very cute.
Oh, that's
I
true. You
remember
probably
seeing a
actually saw
picture.
it.
I did, and I was like, wow, she's so different. She used to be so quiet. I wonder if she has now. Wow.
No, I was still quiet, but like a quiet mafia member. Isn't that more intimidating?
A silent killer.
I don't know. Is your opinion of me being like, was I loud or quiet in middle school, Alcor? Do you remember?
I thought you were quiet.
Okay, yeah, most people thought I was quiet, which is good. which is good. But yeah, I was only loud around my close friends.
No, I
And
understand.
when
that.
it slipped, people would be like, because I remember that art teacher specifically, the one that we had.
Yeah.
One time, something caught me by surprise, and I yelled, and she was like, "Sora, I didn't know such a sound could come from you." I was like, huh? I was like, hello?
I would have loved to see that.
I don't remember which class, because I had her like another time for a different class.
Yeah.
She was just
She
like,
was
I
so
didn't know
nice
you
lady.
could even make sounds like that. I was just like,
And I remember she was like a nice grandmothery lady, so must have given her quite a shock.
yeah. She was chill. So yeah, when I didn't even cuss, I just yelled. Something caught me by surprise, and like I didn't have a deeper voice when I was younger, like a very
Yeah.
You're
I don't actually.
I had a pretty deep voice, and I couldn't control, because when you're going through puberty, sometimes your voice
Cracks.
so
Yeah. Crack,
yeah,
voice
it cracked.
crack,
So it cracked when I yelled. And it was a deep voice, so it was like, like that. And it was really loud. And she was just like, Sora! Yeah, are you guys gonna get nacho fries now?
Possibly.
Are you gonna get us some?
Yeah.
I mean, is there like a order online and deliver sort of thing? Can try to see if that works. Come through.
I can drive.
It's so far.
It is.
It is. Okay. Well, we will see. I don't know. I have to. I don't even know where Taco Bell is.
Can you buy nacho fries through Throne?
Through what?
Through
Throne.
Oh my god.
Yeah, put it on Throne. And every time someone buys it for you, we'll know. And we'll be like, TFTI.
That'd be so funny.
Lappy's
I don't
going to
actually know if they
kidnap
would do
Sora.
that.
I have a car now. I don't need to be kidnapped. I'm good. I'm okay.
Think of the nacho fries though. Maybe not was the price of gas these days. That's fair. Cry.
Well, gas.
Right.
I got it today. I was just like, my goodness.
I know.
Why is it $5?
I know.
It's over 6.
Mine was thankfully $4.30.
Oh, nice.
Costco is a bit cheaper, so it's
Yeah,
like
I think Costco
Oh, yeah, that's fair, yeah.
is $3.95, but I have to drive.
it's like
further to
$1
get there.
cheaper. Yeah.
That's really good.
The lines though, they're like there's actually lines at
Oh,
Costco
well,
gas. At Costco
I
gas.
went with Dank today, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna just go buy the stuff that I need, and I'll come back because you're not buying groceries. And I was like, okay. By the time I got gas and I was done, he came back, and I was like, nice. I get to drive again. Let's go.
Games were filled first 376. Well, it's because you live next to the refineries. They don't have to pay for the
Oh
transport
wow, that must be
costs.
nice. Must be nice.
Lappy wants those electric cars. I was thinking of getting an electric car.
Good time to do that.
Maybe it's too late. Maybe they're all gone. It was under $2 last year, I believe it.
We get the, you know how there's 3 types of gas and it's like each is 10 or 20 cents higher than the other. We get the middle one, so our
Get
gas
the
is
middle one?
$6 or something. Yeah, it was
Oh,
recommended for my
middle one?
car.
I
Oh,
only know premium and regular.
I always get regular.
Leaded and unleaded? Are those the
I don't really know. It's just after
time
my
to
car
look it
broke
up.
down and I spent $3,000 getting it fixed. The people were like, you should maybe just get the better gas, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure. So
Lappy, I was
regular,
looking at those
mid-grade, and
too.
premium?
regular, premium, and ultra premium.
Yeah, or regular, mid-grade, and premium.
It's not too bad because my car is a hybrid. And I don't drive.
Oh, but you should be driving it every so often, otherwise,
I mean, Donnie drives the car. I don't drive.
I
don't leave the house.
As long as
Yeah,
it's
he
not
drives
just
for
sitting there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, as long as it's not just sitting there, that's good.
it is seeing use. Not very much use, but some use. Hybrid, you
I
can
need
use
to learn.
the 87 version. Is that
I
regular
think
or
it's regular.
87 is the no, it's the middle.
middle?
Oh.
Yeah, my mom just
85
gets
and
the
86.
regular though. She also has a hybrid. I don't know.
Usually
But yeah, I think I get 87. I think the other one was 89. So
89 is the high grade one. The premium.
ain't that
Actually, all the
fancy.
Yeah,
number
and
the number varies.
I was looking into plug-in hybrids, but I don't have charge stations anywhere near me. So that's really the worst part of it.
Yeah, that's fair. My hybrid is
Also,
like not a luxury brand. I don't know, but yeah, maybe it
I
had.
think,
I mean, they had to take the whole engine apart to fix it, so
oh,
maybe
no.
it's still like stuff.
What happened to it? Like
I
what
don't know. It just broke down on a highway and
Charge things
couldn't
only
get it
lasts
to
38
move.
miles. It's usually between like 28 and 38 miles, which is like perfect for my commute, but it's not. My current situation is it's not convenient for me. Regular house voltage can charge up to 30 to 40 miles. That takes, I believe, 12 to 16 hours to charge with a standard 120 volt house charger. The chargers you see at like movie theaters and shopping malls, those are 240 volts, so it's a lot faster. But again, it's also my current living situation. 240 would be 4 hours? Yeah, that's right. That sounds right.
Yeah, my work has free charging, so that's why I really wanted an
Which I'm
electric
so
car.
jealous about.
The
I'm
thing is,
surprised
at
my
work,
company
they don't
doesn't
even-
offer it.
At my work, they don't even pay for it themselves. The landlord gave it to them for free, and I'm just like, wow,
Oh dang,
connect. Yeah,
that's nice.
yeah. Too bad I don't have an electric car. But everyone is slowly just buying Teslas. Like every month,
Fair,
it's
yeah.
somebody buys a Tesla. And we're like,
So
must be
many
nice.
Tesla.
must be nice.
Because it's affordable. 30K.
Maybe eventually. 30K and 30K is. At least it's not 60K.
That's
Cars be
that's-
expensive.
yeah.
I'm just really lucky to have gotten mine. I didn't think I would get one by this year.
Mm. It's okay. I will keep my old. It's not too old. It's only like 9 years old car for a while. So
Ainsworth
be
is
okay.
trying to justify for like 14K. The plug-in hybrid I was looking at was like 49K.
Oh my god.
wow.
My car, current car is 20 years newer than the old car, and
Oh,
that's all I need. The fact that it has remote
Dang.
keys is just amazing to me, and I keep forgetting to use them. I'll like walk up to the car and I'm like, oh, I have a remote. And the old car, once I got into the accident, I couldn't use the trunk anymore, and I forget that I have a trunk in this car, so I'm just like, oh, right, I can open the trunk.
Yeah,
Like, Dan comes out, starts banging. He's like, open it, and I'm like, oh, right.
I have one of those. I can store things.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I always lock.
It was surprising to hear that Sora had to like read through the manual to figure out how to use a new car, and then you kind of have to realize that it has been several decades between her previous one and this one.
Yeah, it has so many features, and I still don't know all of them. I'm just like, wow. Because my old car, it was really basic. Like, it's just plug and play. Let's go.
Sora Tensei.
Sora Tensei. Why Tensei? What did I do?
I mean, it's very fortunate that cars are made to be simple. 'Cause the average person is not smart,
Yeah, like me.
so simplicity
old
is
car
was
just
fucking
built into the
evolved.
cars.
Yeah. That car was good. It's just like it didn't have anything like additional. It was just the base like 0.8. That was the most basic definition of a point A to point B car.
Did it have airbags?
It didn't have airbags.
Oh
no, I got 3 accidents. Never got airbag.
That's
deployment.
terrifying.
Yeah. So when I got the worst accident was when like the trunk got destroyed. I caught myself before my face hit the wheel. But I just
Oh, no.
remember, like, yeah. Thank you, fast reflexes.
Scary.
But
At like
yeah.
reflexes.
Yeah.
I think if I didn't have fast reflexes, my face would not be the same.
Ames'
Yeah.
car is 9 years old. It's been nice not having a car payment for almost half a decade. Nice.
Nice.
My car is also 9 years old. Hooray! 9-year-old.
Have you owned it
9-year-old
for 9
car.
years old though?
No, I've owned it for like 3 years.
Oh,
2
yeah.
years.
Mine is more than a decade old now, but I've only owned it for about 2 years.
Hooray! Used cars.
Yeah, you can see it was my first car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine too. Mine too.
Yeah, I got my car back in 2015, but I wasn't allowed to drive it until like 2018.
Huh.
So it was
Huh.
kind of just sitting there.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I was like, when do I get to drive? When do I get to drive? When do I get to drive?
You bought
then
yours
today
new,
when I'm
Ames? 33K.
Dang.
Oh. Yeah, new cars.
Yes. Cry.
I considered buying a new car, but my coworkers are like, nah, it's still better to get used. Just
Yeah, I think
even
it's
selling.
getting better now.
Yeah, now it's
the lack of inventory that you and I were discussing is slowly getting it's not as harsh as it used to be, so
yeah, not as bad as months ago.
so I'm still waiting just because I don't need a car immediately. So my circumstances are different from yours since you needed one. So I'm waiting to find one that I really like.
Nice.
You can do it. I really like my car. I'm glad I waited because people were like, "You should get this one. You should get this one," and I was like,
I am probably never gonna buy a used car again because my car, I got it after a couple of months. It broke down and that cost me $3,000. At that point, I could have just afforded a new car. So yeah.
Play hard. You have to know cars really well, and you have to test them. People don't have that knowledge, which isn't like their fault.
Yeah.
I feel like this should be taught. This should be taught in school.
I mean, we had a friend go test it and it was like, well, it seems fine. I don't really see any problems. So it just came out of nowhere. Don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's
How well.
and what there's no
Yeah.
warranty because it was
Yeah, it's a used car.
it's
Yeah.
like a Craigslist purchase or something.
It's a anytime used. It's a
Well,
risk.
the dealership did at
Oh,
least like take some of the cost off. But,
Okay.
but it was not like at the dealership. I didn't get it at the dealership. It was from an individual. So
Yeah, so they don't
Yeah.
they can't like offer you a warranty or anything.
yeah,
Just
So-
unfortunate.
right.
Oh, Melon had a Cadillac, a 2006
Wow.
Cadillac.
Wow.
Nice.
Fancy.
Nice. My
So-
parents were pushing me to buy a BMW, and I was like,
remember
Are you serious? you want me to get premium gas on this premium car that's gonna have premium payments, and
Yeah,
if
the
it breaks down,
insurance.
premium bills.
The
My
insurance, the
goodness.
repairs,
Just-
maintenance.
yeah, it would have cost at the time my entire salary to buy the car, and I was like, no,
Sora,
Yeah, that's
absolutely
fair.
not.
Sora rolling with the Beamer.
Well, so my dad used to have I think a BMW from the 80s, and I really, but he was the third owner, and then the timing belt broke a while back, and then he ended up selling it later. But I mean, I guess he did a good thing because there was this college girl who wanted to buy it because he put it up on Craigslist, and then he's like, "I'm sorry, but I can't sell it to you because it's just not a reliable car. You would need to know a lot about cars. I don't want to sell it to somebody young who doesn't know what they're doing." And then her dad was like, "Thank you for being so nice to my daughter." So, yeah. Also, my dad used to drive a motorcycle. I wanted to inherit the motorcycle. I didn't get that one either. But my coworkers they made a lot of jokes about it. They're like, "Sora, just get a Vespa. Sora rolling up with a motorcycle. Let's get it in the company color. She can be our mascot. Every morning we'll go outside and we'll see Sora flipping us off and repping her motorcycle." Like, oh,
I believe it.
Gang leader Sora.
AIM speeding. Oh, I remember AIM speeding stories.
Aim speeding.
How'd you find that?
124.
How'd you find that one out, Ames?
My goodness.
Did you know a
Ames-
$17 chip fixes that?
Alcor, did you end up taking the innocence test?
Yes, I did actually. Did you?
I got 1 point lower than Ames. No, not Ames. Ave. Sorry.
Oh, really?
Wait, what did Ames get?
I got like a 27, which is a rebel.
I got a 26.
Damn.
Yeah.
How are you more
Yeah.
innocent than I am?
What do you mean? What? Hello? Sir?
Oh my
But got 84 or something. We're like,
Who got 80? Oh wait, Sandy.
Ames?
Yeah. Oh, Ames. Oh.
Ames got
yeah,
an
Ames
84.
got 84
Y'all
or
wildin'
86
out
or
there.
something. I was like, what the heck?
Ames is a very learned and experienced person.
Oh, but
Yes.
Sun also got the same score.
Oh, yeah,
so-
that's right. Whoa! I guess we know
Sun
the
and
answer.
Ames
The reason for that
won.
too.
Sweet summer children. No, Diva also got a really high score.
That's true. Yes.
I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
Alcor,
I'm
what was your
safe,
score?
I got a 21, and I was like, sweetheart.
Alcor baby.
Aw.
I'm a baby.
Oh, what a
Aw,
baby.
Child.
Oh.
I follow the rules. I'm a legal fish.
Yeah, Alcor baby.
The test was very
Don't
tame,
think-
though.
Bet.
What do you mean it was very tame? It had all of these questions.
Questions.
I didn't know what all of them meant.
The innocence test. Maybe I can link it. Innocence test. Where is the stream?
The innocence-test.com.
Innocence test.
Oh, well, I'm dumb. I just realized why there's a question mark on number 69. Wow, I'm dumb.
Question mark. On
I was like, what does that mean?
Alcor. Your score is
Oh,
fitting.
you poor child.
I'm a stupid
So
fish. It's
cute.
okay.
No, it's okay. Alcor are pretty innocent though.
Velo, thank you. I'm not alone.
Bella, what did you get?
You didn't pay attention to the numbers.
Yeah, same. Bello is probably an innocent.
Oh my god,
baby.
Ian. No, I don't want to.
I mean, if Ames checked off 84 of them, that means there's only 16 he didn't check off.
Ames, do you have a tattoo? I'm gonna find out. Okay.
Bella's
that
gonna
one
do it
of
right now.
Let's wait for Velo's score. I like how they had Corona to it. I think I took it a long time ago and it didn't, of course it didn't have this option, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is an actual 18 plus stream.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Right.
quite the VOD.
Tattoo is not one of those things. I'm gonna figure out right now.
Mm. My skin is here.
I also don't have any.
Yeah, it's only
tattoos.
covered in calluses and grass clippings.
Keep him away from Basil. Basil wants that girl.
Ollie, did you get your score?
Give him time to think about it.
Or Collie. I don't even know what MPS stands for. I'm looking that up right now.
So on number 3 they say member of the preferred sex. So
Oh, that's it. I got the. I looked it up and it says megapixel.
have you ever
Showered with that
in
megapixel before? Yeah, let's go.
Bella got 15.
Oh. He made me.
Yes,
yes,
megapixels. Megapixels wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Bella
Wink wonk.
An innocence test? Yeah. We don't encourage that you take it, but you're more than welcome to.
We also don't encourage you to treat it like a bucket list.
Yes.
Or anyone, for that matter.
$47. What the heck? Kali
This is a
Wow.
naughty child right here.
higher than Ave? What?
Take him away. Because you said fuck.
That's it,
so-
we're all... Definitely not a bucket list. Yeah.
As I said, fuck? Okay.
Melons was 57.
Melon, even more of a baddie. Wow.
Oh my god, these guys are babies though.
I think you're the
I-
baby.
What's FWB?
Oh, it means
Face.
Uh,
Ooh. Look.
yeah,
Face
bear.
forward and back.
I got my nacho rice
Forward
carrots.
and back.
Forward back.
PFTI, Caro.
Oh. Thanks.
Friends with benefits, I see. Come through.
Wait, I'm surprised. But wait a minute, Lafty asked this. I thought.
What do you take Lafty for?
I thought Lefty was kidding.
I mean, from the voice call yesterday.
I feel like this is on y'all for not living closer.
Adopt us.
Well, Caro, how about you solve the housing crisis and then we can all live together?
Make us some good houses and house flippers, thanks. And then sell them to us for cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Filthy yes.
Filthy BS.
My pants are dry now. I can't.
Congrats.
Yay!
Nah, I'm too busy eating my nacho rice. I see. Way to rub it in.
All I
there.
remember was Wink Wonk Lafty laughing a lot in this movie's too.
Wow,
accurate
Velo
and
throwing me
dedicated.
under the bus, as expected.
Where's the closest Taco Bell? Google Maps.
The red panda is cute.
Wow, see? I'm not even gonna comment. My feelings are hurt. Fine, I won't join anymore. No one gets to hear my voice anymore. I quit. I'm announcing my graduation. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh no.
It's nice knowing you.
no. Sarah, just unleash your inner panda.
My inner panda, but I'm a cat.
Panda cat.
Panda cat. It's okay, just fuck him up.
Panda
Fuck
cat.
him up.
Fuck 'em up! Fuck 'em up!
Sora becoming a.
Sora becoming flesh tuber. No, I.
No comment.
I'm not going to say it. Absolutely nothing.
What?
What? Memes were trying to be all innocent.
Did I have a debut? I had my debut. I guess my birthday was my debut because I reintroduced myself and I started using my new model
Mm-hmm.
with like the updated hair.
Did you retain any of the lore from them?
My lore? My lore?
Question mark?
Question mark?
Lore? What's that?
What's lore?
What's lore? I mean, my VTuber persona is just me,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't really have a lot of lore. But you guys came up with the whole delinquent
VTubers
thing.
call people who use webcams flesh tubers. That is the first time I've ever heard of this. I'm
They
friends.
do.
It sounds like something else.
I am friends
It
with
sounds.
cam streamers. I've never called them flesh tubers. That's weird.
And streamers.
You should call us a tuber and
I
see how
thought
they
they're
react.
called live streamers.
But we're all live.
Are we dead,
We're
streamer?
live right now.
But we're
Are we dead? That sounds like a. That's what I didn't want to say, Lefty. No. I didn't want to say
I
that.
wasn't gonna say.
I've never seen
Lefty.
F-tubers, but flesh tubers
Why?
have.
I've never called them F-tubers.
Flesh
Lefty.
tubers. I said it.
SMH my head.
Are you guys getting ready to play for the key?
Oh, we actually
just finished it. We finished the campaign about like an
Lefty,
hour
you know
ago.
what that is, but you don't know what FW. Sorry.
But welcome to the stream virtual gaming. Thank you so much for stopping by.
You've caught us at a good time. Yes,
Yes.
we're very say-so.
Oh, thank you, Velo. You're incredible.
Carol being bad dad. Why are you teaching your children?
You even had Dad blocked.
I had him blocked for being indecent in front of his children.
Oh, that is bad out of context.
Actually, yeah, out of
Really
context.
bad out of context.
Hey, no.
Alright. Gomen?
That sounds so much worse, yes.
No.
Thank you, Sunbun. Take care.
Hooray, 20s
I
club.
see you, son.
Hi, son.
Lefty is also innocent. Well, I guess 20s is a rebel. Well, no. High
Well-
20s is a rebel. Low 20s is a sweetheart.
Join the club. We're all three of us in call are 20s, just different ranges.
Welcome to the Out of Context podcast. Yes, Ains me innocent.
Wow.
After saying the name of
I guess this is like the sort of like the disparity between having knowledge and having experience.
yeah.
So it could be that Lafty just has a lot of knowledge.
but Lafty didn't know what FWB was. And I thought she was kidding.
I actually thought she was kidding.
We're oh so innocent for some cussers. Well, it's not like there was any question that said, have you ever said a swear?
Yeah,
swearing
bitch.
is pretty. Oh, Lord. Swearing, I mean, middle schoolers do that, right? It's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
It's pretty normal, but
Don't
like
do it around
stuff on the stuff on the innocence test though. It's kind of you look at it and you're like,
Don't do this at home, kids.
oh, Bello.
When Bello was younger, he
Aw.
was scared of saying swear words even when alone. That was me too.
Bello cute.
Me too, I feel that, yeah.
Say them to myself, but I wouldn't say them in front of my parents. Otherwise, I'd get my ass beat.
Oh, that reminds me of something. So I
Oh,
was in
no.
high school.
What is that right?
Well, no, not the beating
did-
part, but I remember.
Oh, okay.
I remember in high school, on my Facebook account, I had both my mom and some of my friends from high school on it. And I remember posting something, I don't remember what, but one of my friends swore at it, and I swear, my mother replied to his comment saying, "Don't swear."
Mama
That's
A.
so cute. Mama A. Mama Red.
Mom, you're embarrassing me. It was just like the movie last night. Yeah, it's...
I never added my Facebook. They didn't want to add me. They're like, your friends will see what we're posting, and I was like, okay,
Not for the best.
which was probably
But like,
for the best.
oh my god, the whole family situation in that movie last night was just like, this is too real. Like clearly
It
this was
is
written by
almost.
like an Asian
Somebody who
writer.
experienced it.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
turning red,
Like,
right?
It
Yeah.
it was turning
Yeah.
red. Like
My
they
childhood
hit,
was almost exactly like that.
Aw.
they hit the generational trauma like right on the head. They nailed it.
The nail right.
Yeah.
They nailed it right in the coffin. I especially, you know, the part where oh, actually no, Alcor hasn't seen it. You know,
Sorry. One of these days, we will.
well, you know how
Or
the
whatever.
mom like goes to the store and then that whole scene happens, right?
Yes.
Like with the guy.
Yeah.
The same thing happened to me,
Oh
and I was more like not in public, but the same thing happened to me, and I was mortified because my parents said, "You are not allowed to be friends with our child anymore."
Did you draw
Consider-
fanfic too?
No, I never. I was terrified my parents would find it. First of all, I would just
like
read pictures. I wouldn't draw other people. I was way too scared to do something like that. But I wouldn't have done it even if I could. Yeah. Even like I was afraid to read like manga that was over the age that I was in. Like, so if it was 13 plus, I wouldn't read it as a 12-year-old. I was like, they're gonna see it and I'm gonna get in trouble.
That
So
never-
16 plus manga wasn't allowed.
No, that never stopped me. Well, mostly I had older brothers, so they're the ones who like purchased it, and then I just read it.
Oh yeah, but my parents probably would have gone through the books. So like I wasn't like anytime, especially like those you know those teenage. I would read a lot of teenage romance novels. But, like they have pictures of teenagers on. Like, why are you reading adult books? What does this book have? And then I would like pour through the book, and I'm just like, it's fine. And then I would read fantasy, and they'd be like, why are you reading children's books? And I was like, oh, you don't want me to read the young adult books, so what am I supposed to read?
This math textbook.
Oh no, Ames was drawing lewd commissions in.
Oh no.
Oh
Starting
no.
as young.
were you also trying to raise money for a K-pop concert?
I mean, Abe was selling weed, so
Rumors!
And Naruto running.
That was rumors!
And I was getting into fights with seniors as a
Nexon cards.
freshman.
I remember Nexon cards. I remember buying my first $5 Nexon card, and it was like an enormous amount of money to me at the
I
time.
haven't heard Nexon card in 900 years. The fuck? Oh my god.
Mr. Tentacles, no.
No.
Oh no. Colleen's like, what's that? Colleen, no. No, I think Colleen's asking about
Wait,
Nexon
no.
cards, not tentacles.
What are Nexon cards? It was for
Oh, Maple Story.
yeah,
Okay.
for Maple Story. Was it for Gunbound? I didn't know Nexon owned Gunbound.
I know what tentacles.
I thought Nexon
Yeah,
cards was
Colleen
for
knows.
like. It's Gunbound as well. Interesting. I don't remember that. It was for Maple Story, Vindictus, Mabinogi.
Vindictus.
Did they have like a dance MMO too?
I think they did because like that's why a lot of the their games the characters could dance. I think they incorporated that in stuff.
And then like Dungeon
Oh,
Fighter,
goodness.
and they had a first-person shooter too. Ragnarok,
Mhm.
yes. Well, Nexon didn't own Ragnarok. Different company did.
My friend and I would call Vindictus Vindix like all the time. That was our short. Hey, you wanna
log
play
on
Vindix?
Vindix?
Yeah, let's play Vindix. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Vindy. Apparently it was supposed to be called Invictus, but then we're like, I think we were reading about it, and we're like, I think an intern made a mistake because they called it Vindictus. It was supposed to be Invictus. Vindix. I don't remember anything about. So the only things I remember of Vindictus, the spiders, the brown beast-looking creatures, and there would be mobs of them, and you'd have to kill them all really fast. The snake boss, the heavy boss, a train boss much later, and it was garbage. I remember all the skellies, and I remember people putting bath salts in the water, and you would just rush to go sit in the bath. Yes, AP grind. My goodness, I haven't heard those terms in years. I feel so boomer right now. The story never even finished for Vindictus, so that's why we dropped it. We're like, okay, bye. Yeah, I would only do like 2% damage because my computer couldn't help me.
Mhm.
My friend would do
Right.
30% in a party of 10, and they'd be like, Sora, do 2%. And I'd be like, okay. Whack it a few times. Yeah, computer just went burr.
Mhm. Like 15 frames and 600 by 480 resolution.
My computer, my desktop was 10 years old at that point, and I think it was still running Pentium, which is why Vindictus did not run on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would log in and just get stuck.
I was playing on a Dell laptop that didn't even have a graphics card in it, so
Oh no!
I didn't play very much of Vindictus because of that reason. Like, it just wouldn't run. I remember, like I played Fiona. She was the sword and
I have
shield
Fiona.
girl. I think that was her name.
Yeah, Fiona's the shield, the sword and shield
Yeah.
one.
So I played Fiona, and then I remember like I only got as far as like defeating this red kobold and wearing the furry armor. And I remember it being like so ugly, so I went back to play Maple Story.
Oh my god. Yeah, some of the armor sets are really ugly, and like getting the right colors getting the colors you want is such a hassle. It's like, no thank you. Yeah, and I had later on I got my laptop and I was like, wow, it doesn't have to be deep fried anymore. But I didn't have a mouse, so I would play on trackpad, just like I played Genshin. I would just go like clicking rapidly on my trackpad.
That is really.
That's why I did 2% damage. That's why I couldn't aim. I didn't realize, and my friend later on was like, wait a minute, are you using a mouse? And I'm like, no, I'm using my trackpad. And they're like, oh my god. What the fuck? Sora. There was a keyboard mode, but my fingers, my hands small. I struggled a lot with the keyboard mode.
Small hands, cry.
Small hands. Yeah, I would play, same with Genshin though, I would play with trackpad. People are just like, how do you play with trackpad? The answer is you don't. You die a lot. Oh, Melon wrote a little paper to convince his mom when he was 12 to try and to let him play Halo and GTA. That's adorable. Wait, Abe, did you ever make like a power convince your parents?
So, not that I can recall. I mean, like my dad wouldn't understand anyways, and my mom wouldn't like be checking anyways, like not all the time. So it's not like I needed to convince them to ever buy anything for me, because if it was ever a game like Halo or GTA, my brothers would have bought it already. So I would just, I mean, not that I would ever have time to play on the Xbox, that's a different story. But no, I never had to convince my parents to let me do anything.
That's nice. Neither did I. I mean, I didn't have the chance. They wouldn't have watched it. If I made a PowerPoint, there was no way they would have watched it. She's like, she's time. Not listening to you.
Ah, Farmville. A classic.
Never ended up playing Farmville. I didn't play too many games on Facebook ever.
I think I made a Facebook account to play games. I don't remember playing that much, but I don't know where else to find the games.
Your dad got you into old school games because of emulators? My brothers taught me how to use emulators, so that's why majority of my childhood I wasn't able, like when I wasn't able to play on the consoles, which is basically never, I was always on portable games or was playing like Game Boy Advance games on the computer.
Wait, I missed it. What is saying me too?
Making Facebook to play games.
Oh yeah. So my parents made me mine because my family lives in, the rest of my family lives in our country, and they're like, you should talk to your cousins, and I was like, nice, I'm gonna play Farmville. And there's like an egg collecting game. That's what I did that summer. The egg collecting.
My first
I did not play Adventure Island.
My first computer game was like some sort of Chinese learning game, like Windows 97.
I had a lot of learning games.
Yeah.
None of it was like the actual games.
And eventually it was like Putt-Putt and Spy Fox and Jam and Sam.
I didn't even play those games. I was not allowed. It was all educational.
Well, those were educational.
But not like, so no mainstream educational games. Yeah. Mine were all like they weren't even authentic copies. They were all like cracked.
I remember there was a Furby education game that I
That's
really liked.
terrifying.
It was not that bad.
Okay.
I didn't have any actual Furbies. The game itself was okay.
I also have this Mickey's 123 birthday party. That sounds familiar. I had a couple learning games on the Super Nintendo. I also had Mario Paint, and that included a mouse, which Sora apparently doesn't have until she was like 16.
Which one?
I had Mario Paint,
Wait, which one I didn't have until I was 16?
a mouse.
A mouse.
Oh, a mouse.
Yeah.
Did I have a mouse when I was 16? So, I mean, the desktop had a mouse, but I couldn't play games on that desktop. And when I got my laptop, I didn't have a mouse, so I played on trackpad
Yeah.
this whole time. Yeah.
But Mario Paint came with a mouse.
I never got to play it.
Output was good. Yes, my favorite purple car. It was Cars before Cars was cool.
Alright, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. So,
Nacho fries?
you
Did you
guys
find
for
the
the chat.
closest Taco Bell?
well, Donnie's like, it's too late for nacho fries now.
What do you
so-
mean? It's
never
perfectly
too late
it's
for
perfect
nacho
dinner
fries.
time.
He
Convince
doesn't
him!
want to drive.
But
Tell him that Sora is getting her bats out.
Tony, what the fuck?
It's like, well, to make it worse than
Fuck.
gas price, we have to buy more than just nacho fries.
Yeah.
Put me on the
But
line.
we have dinner too.
Put me on the line.
He's playing Beag right now. It's never too late for nacho fries. Are they open until 3 a.m.?
Threaten to unplug its Ethernet if you don't get your
I don't
Oh my
actually know where that is.
It's the blue
You don't
wire
know?
in the back. Just pull it.
Oh, Ethernet. Okay, not like disconnect the entire router.
But where is it? It's plugged into the computer.
Oh my
Please.
god, Lafty. He's like, fuck Tony.
Bello seems very offended that you don't want to get nacho fries anymore.
Say Sora is too.
Everyone's very disappointed in you.
Yeah,
Just-
we are.
I think he's trying not to die. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Now
once
we
you
know that
finish.
League is more
League
important
game.
than nacho fries.
League is more important than nacho fries.
SMH.
That's what Tony said.
Zoom into my word. They say fuck Tony.
I didn't say it.
I didn't
I
say
didn't
it.
I didn't say it.
It
I
wasn't
didn't-
me. I'm trying to be friends
I
with Tony.
Nope.
Okay, they say it's not them. Lafty says fuck Tony.
Yeah, Lafty said it.
What if nacho fries are awkward? 50 nuggies. Are there?
Wait, how many nuggets did you eat last time, Alcor, for your stream?
I
Was it
ate
3?
20 over like
6
5 hours.
5 or 6 hours.
Oh, okay. I
Can you
initially
top
was
that,
like,
Sora?
nuggy. You can do that.
Sorry,
you can
you
top that. for sure.
top 20 nuggets
In 5 hours.
in 5 hours? Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to eat 17 the first for breakfast and then 17 for lunch. And that will be within 5 hours.
Tony ate 50 though. So,
Yeah, don't eat wild and
but not as well
Amazing.
as Sun. Sun impressively actually managed 50 in like what, 2 hours or something? 1 hour?
it's just no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom, maybe go find a snack or something. We'll see about the nacho fries. Bello will keep you updated.
Yes, keep
Oh,
us posted.
Thank
Okay.
you for the podcast.
Yeah,
And
That
for
was
the
fun.
game.
let's have a podcast every week.
Every weekend.
Unsay So podcast.
Excellent. Well, we'll do this again soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy. Enjoy with
It
Alcor.
was fun to hang out. Yes.
It was fun.
You
Yes.
guys.
Unsay
See
So
you.
podcast where Sora can say fuck.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
All of the If You
Bye
Say So
bye.
podcast.
Bye. Yeah.
If you say so. Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.
Alright. Take care, Abe. Bye bye.
Take care. I'll go bring everyone to Nadu.
See you.
See ya.